Hello, everybody. I better make sure this is working, because you guys know how stuff goes around here. Hold on, I gotta watch an ad on my own channel. What a crock. Alright, I think we got audio. How's the sound? Are we good? We got like video, picture, everything? Alright, I think we got audio. Oh, hang on a second. Are we good? We got like video, picture, everything. There we go. Sorry, I had the noise canceller on. I turn that on when it rains, but if it's not raining, it sounds weird. Video, picture, everything. There we go. Sorry, I had the noise canceller on. I turned that. Okay, should be good. All right, cool, great. Fantastic. We'll get going here in a minute. Alright, so stream has started, we're running. And if you guys want, I'm going to switch over to main. I don't know if like Zach or anybody's out here, but that way any of the other people that are not part of the group that monitor, I guess, can have our stuff, since I guess we're actually going to deploy now, so, or whatever. So I'm going to go over to main and monitor that. I think that way it activates Mike's radio and all that too. So I'll switch over, and I guess we'll just go from there. And for all the back end folks, stay by. For all the back end folks, whether you're getting the audio from the radio or the stream, we're probably going to go ahead and just have Keenan and Evan run the any sort of camera on and off stuff tonight. But if anybody else does any of the duties or whatever, if they're instructed to by those guys or whatever, if you guys like need to figure out how to run that stuff, I'm sure they can help you. But because this is kind of our first run, like, everybody's welcome to talk to me and ask me too if they need it. I mean, just call on the radio or call on Discord or something, and we'll make everything work together. So I'll switch over to main and we'll get going.
Probably that, switching to main.
Copy.
Channel 1.
Folks, we've got a moderate risk level 4 out of 5 for severe weather. We are in southern Missouri. Potential for some strong tornadoes out here tonight, guys. We've got a high risk level 5 out of 5 tomorrow down for Mississippi and Alabama. So that's our big story. We need to be down there tomorrow. So I'm not gonna be up here chasing until 2 o'clock in the morning. You know, we've got a team. We've got lots of people behind the scenes that help us do what we're doing. And I'm not going to make them stay up till 2 in the morning and then have to activate, you know, fully again at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. That's just silly. Whether I wanted to do that or not, that's not a way to run a business. So we're not going to do that. But I am going to give this a shot here and see what we can do. We do have 2 of our rapid deployment devices, our Project Weather Eye units. We'll talk more about those here in a little bit. I do have 2 of those on board. As soon as the one's charged, I'm going to probably swap it over to Aiden in case we want to get 2 angles on something, but we do have them along. I don't think that we're going to be deploying them tonight unless we have a confirmed tornado or we're going to have an extra special case tonight.
Looks like there's more robust shower development, if you want to call it that, southeast of the line. We were watching another shower.
Because we want to preserve these for tomorrow with our limited fleet until they get fully going. I tell you what, that stuff is just hauling butt, man. That, like, as soon as it initiates, it's like 50 miles down the road.
Seems like it.
So we are live with the radar Omega
severe
app.
warning storms moving northeast at 60.
Wow. I think I can I'll put radar Omega on the screen there for a minute. It'll take a second because it's the first time we ran it here to pull my location, but tornado watch is in effect. Did I break it? Whoops. Oh no, it's working. Did I break it?
That gas station we just passed on the left as well was stationed just before the Mountain View tornado, and I was like, hey, maybe I should go west.
Well, I'm pretty damn sure, because this view off to the north looks awful familiar. I think we got to be just about to roll up on where we were able to like follow that thing down the road for like 5 miles.
Yeah, I think, well, you guys came later. I was much further west, so yeah, I ended up moving east while you guys were still moving west towards it.
Ryan, I don't have a compass overlay because they're not accurate. I don't want to give you guys bad information. Because there's no way for me to run any sort of overlay that's going to tell you what direction I'm facing unless I actually get a magnetic compass and somehow build a bunch of software and figure out which direction it's pointed. I could put heading on screen, but the problem is it's very misleading.
Yeah, I remember this place really well. Like,
it's really misleading to people because I'll have, you know, we could have traveling east, but we could point the camera back and it's going west. So I don't want that anymore. That's why the reason we have things on screen, because I specifically want them the way they are. That's the reason I've taken a lot of stuff off, is because we don't want to overcomplicate things. We want to make sure that we're delivering the best broadcast quality stream we can, and not having misinformation on the screen is definitely important, because that was causing issues where we would have the camera pointed a different way and we were heading east, but maybe the camera's pointed north, and it was confusing people very significantly when trying to track things. So it's just best to not have it. I can put speed on screen though. But we've got a tornado watch. It's a high-end tornado watch, guys. 90% chance of tornadoes, 70% of them being significant tornadoes, EF2 or plus. Oh yeah, the zooming in. Yeah, here you go. Yep. There you go. That one's for the, some of you guys remember this. Some of you guys get this reference. It's kind of an inside joke. Forgot about that. Approaching Mountain View. Yeah, streaming in the Radar Omega app, folks. If you guys want to follow along with Project Weather Eye, in fact, you guys can actually help us build our devices. We've got an Amazon list of stuff we need on the website. But if you want to be part of Project Weather Eye and really see what we're doing, we deploy these cameras and they go live in the Radar Omega app. That's probably the best and most interactive place to watch them, because you can pick which one you want to watch and you can see radar. You can also put multiple on screen. But if you're watching on a TV or something, or that's not your thing, we're still going to bring them into the, we're still going to pipe them into the live stream, and we'll switch to the appropriate one here on the YouTube channel. But if you are a Radar Omega user, the first time we deploy one, we'll really kind of, hold everybody's hand and guide everybody through the process. Looks like they have tornado warned a storm out ahead of us here. I'm sure Evan's going to be on top of that here in a minute. It's up there by Mansfield. These storms that are out there to our west, they're a little bit out of position for us. We don't want to end up in rural.
Yeah, that storm did in fact go tornado warned. Has a pretty healthy low mesocyclone. Not sure if it's quite, LCLs are quite low enough, but the dew point spreads are closing, so this could have a shot.
We don't want to go way up into rural Missouri because we have to get down to southern Mississippi and Alabama for tomorrow. So tomorrow's a high risk. We can't botch.
Rotation's still looking pretty broad on this one, but monitoring.
We can't botch the high risk. Yeah, please go follow our STS Weather Eye Twitter account or X account as well. It's at STS Weather Eye. That's where we're going to be posting our rapid updates when we do them. But today and or tomorrow could actually be our first deployments with these. That tornado warning is northwest of Mansfield, Missouri, off to our west. Thanks for joining, everybody, wherever you're watching. We're live on multiple platforms. Of course, best experience seems to be over on YouTube or the app. Of course, you can follow along in the Radar Omega app if you're more interested in seeing our precise location with precise radar and everything. This is definitely the most significant severe weather risk we've had in months. And I mean months. Especially tomorrow, guys. They've only issued a high risk the day before the day. If that makes sense. They've only, let's put it this way. Only 3 times that the SPC has issued a high risk, only 3 of those times has it ever not been on the day of. So this is only the 3rd time ever that they've issued a high risk before the day.
I think they're turning right.
At first I thought you meant the storm, and then I noticed the blinker that's been on for the past probably 3 miles.
I thought he meant the storm too.
Oh hey, I think this is that road that I went down. No, this isn't it. One of these roads is the one that went down and had to saw the tree up after that tornado. It might have been that one. Maybe it's the next one. I don't know.
Those showers south of the dry line convection are kind of starting to mature, but not sure they'll have long until they get run over. I'm probably watching for something a little further east to fire in Arkansas, but still monitoring.
Yeah, we've got a big team effort here with the project because we need to have folks that can, you know, obviously, you know, my passion is storm chasing, but I also really have a serious interest in like ad hoc camera networks and weather sensors and deployments like this. It's honestly, it's a lot of fun to build the stuff. It's also a lot of fun to do it. And I tell you what, we've got a good team behind the scenes here that helps us, because if we're in the path of a tornado, I can't be monitoring radar. I need somebody that's going to be able to tell me, hey, the storm's moving 35 miles an hour northwest. It'll be to your location in about 3 minutes. That's the kind of information I need when it comes to this stuff, to be able to deploy one of these accurately. And we've got people helping with that. We've got a good team here, folks. So I'm happy about that. Christina, thanks for your super chat. I'm using an app called StreamBuddy today for the YouTube chat, but it doesn't highlight super chats, but it actually seems to have the it does seem to actually have a working chat, so it's a trade-off. So I might not see your super chats or anything like that today, but I will see them at the end of the stream. I don't want anybody to think I'm missing them though. Kind of almost writing off deployment. Here, I better tell these guys that. Just an update on my thoughts, guys. I'm almost completely writing off deployment with it getting dark so quick. I mean, these are okay at night. The USB cams suck, but the DJI cameras on these ones are okay at night. I'm probably not even going to put one out, even just for demonstration purposes, unless we actually get on a tornado warned storm. If we get on a tornado warned storm, I'm all for dumping one along the highway here, because it would be real easy to pick up going out. But I'm not really expecting anything hectic here tonight with it getting dark.
All right, copy that.
Okay. Is Aiden supposed to be visible on RO? Because I'm not seeing his little dot.
He covers mine, so he's private until we split off or whatever.
Oh, I got it.
west.
Might have tornado genesis imminent with that tornado warning supercell.
God damn it. Well, too bad it wasn't 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Yeah, watch out, Hartville, Seymour, Mansfield. You're in the path of potentially a developing tornado. That's, my God, the hook on that thing, guys. That's nuts. I would love to be up there by, like, Hartville right now. That sure as hell ain't happening. I'm watching this one southwest of Mansfield, though. I'm getting so antsy about it, I might even turn a device on here and get it booting, honestly. Because that's going to be coming right at us.
Yeah. If that one up there can do it, I don't doubt these rest can, especially if they're further south in the 60s or the high 50s dudes once they get evicted up here. So probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, guys, Aiden is one of our staff members. He's streaming on YouTube too. Somebody can put his YouTube link in the chat. I think a mod has to do it though, otherwise it'll delete it.
Honestly, the couplet I'm looking at, this thing could already be in progress.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, CC might just be lagging behind. It's really, I just checked, it's not there, but I tell you what, that's impressive. I mean, if that one's doing it, I mean, I figured that would be the least favorable one to do it. So if that one's doing it, I've got confidence in these other ones down here, honestly. I mean, I really didn't think that was going to be the one to do it.
Yeah, I think the one north of it is probably about to go too.
Yeah, I believe. Oh, it's a tight couplet. Not sure about on the ground yet, but yeah, I think this whole kind of dry line, semi-discrete line is going to get tornado warned here shortly. They can use their environment.
Copy. I don't know what drive time is, but I might just put the pedal down here and try to get around that big curve on the highway there, because it looks like maybe these other ones. If anything that crosses this highway west of 63, which is that kind of northish, southish road that goes into like Sherrill, I don't think we can get anything if it crosses west of 63, because 63 is kind of cruddy. But the stuff like that one down by Branson, and like, I kind of wonder if those are, especially as this pushes east. I mean, I might just be like wish casting at this point, but I kind of almost wonder if we might actually have a deployment shot with those, because those are going to be kind of coming right at that 60 or 67, whatever highway this is, and then that 63 intersection. And I think we're only like 10-15 minutes from there. And I'm looking off to my south, and it's like almost like delta type terrain where we actually could deploy on one of these poles here. We'd have a freaking hell of a phenomenal view.
Yeah, that could work. I'll just keep monitoring for any organizing supercells like they're gonna try to produce.
Trying to coordinate this, guys, so we don't botch it, because I'd be real pissed if we missed a tornado when we could have got one in there. I do not have our tornado intercepting units we haven't been able to build our tornado strike units, the TSUs, yet. That was something we were supposed to be doing this week and weekend, but here we are with a severe weather event, so.
Yeah, that 60-63 interchange has spectacular view, especially if you get on top of the on-ramp. That's why a lot of the other mods know what I'm talking about, but that's where that wall cloud GIF was filmed.
Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, well, that's good. You see, that's what I was talking about. Like, this looks like it should be garbage when you look at satellite, but it's not too bad. I mean, We could total, and there's like so much infrastructure out here. We could total, I mean, shit, we can go to a tree, we can go to a light pole, like, and we've got good visibility out here in probably like a half an hour before it gets too dark. I mean, we might actually be able to squeeze something out. I'm not trying to be an optimist here, but we might be able to squeeze something out of this.
Tornado when observed, now observed tornado CC drop.
Observed tornado west of Hartville, Missouri right now. West of Hartville, between Hartville and Marshfield. A confirmed tornado is on the ground doing some sort of damage.
Also keeping an eye on that cell southwest of Mountain Home, which is south of the rest of the line that's spinning.
Weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets for internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 32 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri, Dead, Douglas, Howell, Oregon, Shannon, and Texas. The current time is 6:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Webster County, Wright County, northwestern Douglas County, northwestern Taney County, Christian County, southeastern Laclede County, central Stone County, northwestern Texas County, southeastern Greene County, until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Sparta, or 9 miles east of Ozark, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tennis ball size hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by trained spotters. At 6:30 p.m., baseball-sized hail was reported near Highlandville. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and Walnut Ridge, Falcon, Spokane, Success,
Hang on a second, guys.
Plato, Sparta, Selma, Kemper, Harthill, Kimberly City, Richards, Rogersville, Dogwood, Elsie, Friendliness, and Dawson. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside
So near Sparta's got a pretty healthy hail core.
Strong building. Stay away from windows. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for
Is that,
Central,
south or north of the road that I'm on?
Missouri. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri, Christian, Douglas.
It would be south if you stayed on 60.
Stone, Taney, Texas,
Copy.
Webster, and Wright. Tornado watch number 32 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri, Douglas, Howell, Oregon, and Ozark. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather.
Guys, just trying to get an update on these warnings here and watches. Give me one more second here.
Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 32 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri, Douglas, Howell, Oregon, and Ozark. The current time is 6:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Webster County, Wright County.
We're going to stay on 60. Crying out loud. We're going to stay on 60 west here, I think.
I'm 1016 5 West Creek Road, just here. There's a tornado spotted 5 highway north of Hartville by Mercy EMS.
That tornado up there has been observed by, sounds like an ambulance service as well, so if anybody's looking in for information or something, that's not only radar confirmed, but I guess it's observed visually too.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. This thing looks mean on radar.
US 60 eastbound, past Mercy Hospital with a brain being Sierra. I got 20 when you're ready.
Evaluating options.
26 Adam Frank, Lincoln 60, Adam Missouri. Observed 1821.
Got a drive time of 50 minutes to Sherrill, which is directly in the path of that, but I don't think we'd make it. I mean, unless somebody else thinks that I should go for it, but I'm kind of leaning toward not because we got bigger fish to fry, maybe. I feel like that's not going to be the only one, but at the same time, if that's a long tracker, it'd be a good one to get on, but I just feel like that's going to get messed up in the line.
Also moving northeast at 65, 65 miles per hour, so it's going pretty fast. But I wouldn't doubt it actually ends up being a pretty long tracker. It's kind of ahead of the line a bit, kind of has clean inflow. It could be pretty long-lived here, but it's moving really fast.
Yeah, I guess I could have went north out of Winona there, but that Highway 19 is just all like spaghetti on the map. I don't think we would even gotten. I mean, probably could have got up to like Salem or something, but don't have a crystal ball.
Yeah, I honestly think it's out of range.
I'm watching that one that's like due south of Springfield and south of Ozarks there.
Yeah, I got my eye on that one too. It's probably going to be our option. I'm just making sure we don't get screwed out here where all of a sudden we get trolled and something pops up east of us, so I just keep zooming out every few minutes to make sure.
Yeah, same thing here.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to get on that tornado warning. We'll have to pick another one.
The mesoscale discussion. Thunderstorm development possible in the coming hours. Watch issuance may be needed soon. There's some deepening cumulus in eastern Arkansas, extreme southeast Missouri boot heel, western Tennessee, and northwestern Mississippi. It's kind of like that Mississippi River area to your far to your east. I think they're watching for additional convective development.
Interesting.
Maps is saying about a half hour to Norwood, which is just on the edge of that severe polygon on 60.
You mean like straight ahead?
Yeah, if we stay on this highway here.
Okay, my map just wasn't loading. Alright, got it.
229, your operator's valid. 1099J1 out of Walnut PD, trespassing against outside tradition.
Yeah, that cell south of Springfield you guys are watching, it seems a lot more organized than the one to its northeast. That's one definitely should be watched. I'm going to keep watching it. Seems like it's in a good environment too.
Yeah, we're gonna kind of... God, it's freaking wind. It's like driving in a tropical storm out here tonight. My God. That's how it's been the whole dang way over here too. But yeah, we're probably gonna hammer down here and get moving. this wind is something fierce, let me tell you.
I'm not starting involved here. 1617.
Please.
So just looking at what the wind is doing in Texas, like my God, if you've been on social media, you've probably seen it. Talk about a storm. These could become serious tornado producers, guys. I don't want to be out here making people think that I'm trying to get views off of panic, but you guys know that I'm the last person out here to talk about stuff getting scary and a big deal, right? Honestly, folks, I seriously am. I got a feeling we're going to get some absolute freaking grinders out of these storms tonight. And I don't know if we're going to be able to get on them all, or if any, or what, but I am seriously concerned that we're going to have, just run into some absolute freaking grinders of tornadoes out here. We've got very, very substantial tornado parameters and tornado ingredients right now. And there's a lot of energy and there's a lot of wind shear. And there's really not a whole lot to go wrong at this point. I mean, storm mode, like a linear slop fest, might end up happening and it might cut down on some of this, but even if we just get a slop fest inside of a QLCS, I mean, you could still have some robust tornadoes inside of a QLCS. QLCS tornadoes, oftentimes you think of these weak little spin-ups that don't do much, but that's not always the case, guys. You can get strong long-track tornadoes inside of QLCSs. So today and tomorrow, I'm going to tell you this right now. If tonight or tomorrow bust, if either of them bust, it is really not anybody to blame, because the models and the forecast consistency, all fingers point toward a loaded gun scenario with violent, multiple long track, serious tornadoes ripping through parts of the area today and then tomorrow. And I mean that wholeheartedly. Everything points to a full-fledged, violent, intense, long-track tornado outbreak. But with that, you need to keep in mind also that there are still things that could cause it to fail. Okay, so it's not guaranteed, but the potential is very real, so take this very seriously. Tornado watch remains in effect for this area for some time now. Severe thunderstorm warning off to our west. Wouldn't be surprised if we get some tornado producers soon. Coming up to Kabul right now, Kabul, Missouri.
It just went F Highway, Coltrane Road, and 5 Highway.
Law enforcement's got eyes on this tornado, by the way. It is still in progress up there.
29, keep it clear.
All right, did you guys hear that up there? That tornado is still in progress. Just went over Highway 5. Up there to the west of...
Did someone say something? I missed
Up
it.
there to the north of Hartville. Law enforcement said that tornado just crossed Highway 5 up there, so it's still on the ground visually, like as of a second ago.
Copy that.
Three below. 283. Another part needed today.
Continue on.
Group G.
The skit tracking says we can actually make that and meet that thing at Sherrill, but we actually have about 5 minutes to spare if we went now. But I just don't have enough confidence in that thing actually hitting Sherrill. I mean, dang it. If I had a crystal ball, I tell you what, I'd make a lot better decisions here.
I think it's the right call to just stay on this highway because the one south of Springfield and then there's another one southwest of that that looks like it's getting attacked together too.
Oh, I know, it's hard. But I tell you what though, if that wasn't going into a road network hole, I would also be way more tempted.
Yeah, that's fair.
They just had that tornadoes running to baseball size hail.
Jesus.
Douglas County, northwestern Taney County, Christian County, southeastern Laclede County, central Stone County, northwestern Texas County, southeastern Greene County, until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Sparta, or 9 miles east of Ozark, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tennis ball-sized hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters. At 6:30 p.m., baseball-sized hail was reported near Highlandville. The following effects are expected are people and animals outdoors will be used. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. The wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Competition, Maney's, Elkhead, Chestnut Ridge, Salkin, Spokane, Success, Chadwick, Plato, Sparta, Selmore, Kelter, Hartsville, Kimberling City, Dickens, Rogersville, Dogwood, Elsie, Bendivis, and Dawson. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside can move immediately. Stay away from windows. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central, south central, and southwestern Missouri. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri: Christian, Douglas, Greene, Laclede, Stone, Texas, Webster, Wright. Tornado watch number. Weather conditions. And listen for later.
Alright folks, we are moving west. The location's at the top left of the screen there, guys. I'm not entirely sure. Somewhere around Kabul, but it is on screen for you there. Really have serious interest in a storm that's about 15 miles south of Seymour, southeast of Springfield. I'm going to go ahead and right now target that one south of, well, southeast of Springfield. You guys know what I'm talking about, the big Flying Eagle supercell, the only one that's down there.
Yeah, that seems like the best target at the moment. It's in a plume of slightly better dew points and instability, so might have a shot.
Yeah, it's looking good.
I'm gonna shoot for Mansfield.
Daylight time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Sparta, or 9 miles east of Ozark, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tennis ball
Continue
size
on
hail
US
and
60
70
west for
miles per
17
hour
miles.
gusts.
ETA Mansfield, 19 minutes.
By train
Your
spotters.
route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Hail was reported near Highland Hill. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be fire now.
All right, we gotta get to Mansfield before this storm does. Was in this area a couple of weeks ago for a damn near, well, it definitely wasn't that bad, but it was a pretty respectable snowstorm. Crazy. Thank God it's spring. It's 72 degrees out here. I'll take that over 30 and snow.
Okay, if you're going to try to make it to your house, do not come down off of 5 north. I don't know if you can make it in that HUV or not. I'm pulling in here at your house now. I don't see any damage at your house.
With all the reports of damage coming in from Hartville off the F Highway.
Sounds like reports of damage from the Hartville area off of F Highway. Whatever that means, that would be where that tornado went.
Around 5124, responding from the Dunn exit. Emergent, they have us going to Cardinal Road right now for structural damage.
Sounds like lots of reports of damage up there north of Hartville off of Highway F. Not that that's really pertinent to us, but if anybody asks.
Copy.
5124, party 1, 702, Cardinal Road in Hartville, 702, Cardinal Road in Hartville, party 1422. Break 5122, information only. Cox out of Wright County is running a tree on a vehicle force. We're at station level 0.
Copy that, thank you. I've gotten hold of 500. He's going to send one of his far east trucks for coverage.
Okay, guys, so lots of damage up there near Hartville. If you know anybody, maybe call and check on them, but understand they're probably in the middle of a situation, so you might not get answers. So stay calm if your friends and family don't answer. No need to panic yet, but it sounds like a lot of damage on F Highway or Highway F. Up there north of Hartville off of Highway 5.
Yeah, it looks
somewhere.
like that supercell I've been watching is starting to organize. Still has kind of like a dog-leg feature, but, there's wind shear is so strong, it's once it gets its act together, it's probably have a shot. I don't see anything stopping it.
Copy. Looking at this, we got really limited deployment options here on this thing. I'm willing to Hail Mary this if we have to. I mean, if I have to come back to where we are, if this somehow turns east and goes south on that crappy road I just passed, I will. But I think I'm going to go ahead and just focus on this one and get real aggressive with it unless something else better does come along. Because I've got a strong suspicion that this might be the one here that we've been talking about that might happen. It just, all signs point to it in my opinion. I mean, I know it's a little wonky right now, but it's got clean inflow. It's isolated enough. It's coming toward the 4-lane highway. I mean, I don't know how picky I can get out here.
Yeah, agreed. I don't really have it. It's not really a better target at the moment. There's some cells to its south that are maturing, so you gotta watch that, I guess, but probably take some time. This is definitely the best one at the moment.
tornado warning has been issued for that storm up to our north. It's back down to radar indicated though.
Go ahead, sir. I apologize, I know you're busy. If you can see if we can get Texas County to respond to that area as well, either Kabul or the Velcro truck, and or try to find us letting that truck move out that way. Be advised, sir, I have 5325 en route from Mountain View. I have a BLS truck in Lebanon, and Cox is running set day last truck out of Webster County. I'll see if we can't utilize NEMA. That's clear, that'll be wonderful. Big firm, sir, 1911.
Yeah, some sort of tornado damage occurred up there north of Hartville, somewhere near Highway 5. And, well, we heard it cross Highway 5 on the radio there, but sounds like a lot of damage on Highway F. I'm sure there's other areas too, but that's really all that I know right now. I don't want to give any, if I hear anything of importance, I'll let you know.
I've got Patty somewhere on Bossier Road. We're trying to get to her. If anybody could come up the backside of Bossier, it would be great. Okay, we got trees down across the driveway. Like I say, we've got to go in on foot. Just completely blocked some chains here too.
Not good that this is happening at dark, because you can't see stuff coming at you at night. And what's the first thing that people do when there's a storm coming? They go walk over to the window in the living room and look out the window to the west to see where the storm's at. Well, you can't see squat. There in theory, it could be, hypothetically, there could be a tornado about to bear down on somebody's house. They look out the window and they've got no idea it's there. That's not good. These nighttime tornado events are never good. Never. Don't want to see this happen. But thanks for watching though, folks. We'll see what we can do here.
I'm north on the F right now from Pike. Robertson residence there on the F is the only one that's any damage. Everybody's counted for well.
Copy.
One that one right below me, 41.
Copy.
Good news is I don't think that tornado on the ground that tornado up to the north is on the ground anymore, so that's good.
We're clear. You're not sorry about that station. I'm loaded into the ambulance.
Weather, including tornadoes.
Now, I know we're a storm chasing channel, guys, but I still don't want to see bad things happen out here.
Highway 5 at Loring Road near Rosewood Farms. 2 trees blocking both lanes of Highway 5.
And I'm on the south side of them, removing some debris now, and then I'll get up there to them. Keep good about it.
10-3.
Information only. There is damage to roads out here at Mount Zion. I'm attempting to get a hold of Douglas County. I do have trees down on fire lines. RD getting ready to call the fire.
Alright, we're in the severe thunderstorm warning box now.
The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage.
New tornado warning's been issued. Stand by. Might be south.
Expect level 3 damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes.
It looks
that's-
like the northbound lane's going to be open. I'll be out
I think that just might have been the one to the north updating, so might disregard on that.
I don't know if anyone's with the residents or not.
Okay, success.
229 is just south of Loring Road.
10-3 on that east side of the road.
Nope, that was actually up to
The
the...
tornado warning is up by Jefferson City, up to the north.
The new tornado warning's up there west of St. Louis. Looks like Nathan, he's Storm Chaser IRL on Twitch. He's also in the app. He's up there on it, so if there's a tornado, he will see it. Nathan's a really big fan of our, or a really big friend of the channel.
Jefferson City, up the north.
New tornado warning's up there.
Counties in Missouri: Christian, Douglas, Greene, McLeod, Stone, Tenney, Citrus, Webster, and Wright. Tornado watch number 32 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Missouri, Douglas, Ozark, and Tenney. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions
In
are
2 miles,
favorable for
take
the
the State
development
Highway
of
Y
severe
exit
weather,
towards State Highway
including
K,
tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Alright, we're just gonna power through and get to Mansfield, guys.
Commercial radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 32 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Missouri, Douglas, Ozark, and Tenney. The current time is 7:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Webster County, Wright County, northwestern Douglas County, northwestern Taney County, Christian County, southeastern McLeod County, central Stone County, northwestern Texas County, southeastern Greene County, until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Sparta, or 9 miles east of Ozark, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tennis ball-sized hail and 70 miles per hour with gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters. At 6:30 p.m., baseball-sized hail was reported near Highland Hill. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured.
The storm doesn't look too good now.
Damaged roof.
Did someone say something?
Yeah, it must not have gone through. Storm is organizing pretty quickly. Latest scan is
Really?
velocity's picking up a bit, so we might have a tornado here soon.
Oh, yeah, I was looking at reflectivity. It's all weird on reflectivity, but yeah, I see what you're saying now. Alright, so everybody on the back end, this is going to be RDD number 1. It's going to be the first one that goes out. If we put out a second one, it's going to be number 2. And I guess I'll run down the list of what we got to do if we put it out.
There were several damage houses up that way. I'm going to go check on them. If you want to make sure everyone can get around these trees in the road.
Right, put that thing up.
Get the folks out of the road.
Coral Springs 274.
Good, well.
We notified MoDOT, correction, we notified RICOM about the hose. They are aware.
Hey, I'm going to pull off in a second so I can grab my raincoat in case I have to get out in this crap in the damn rain to deploy. Well, no, never mind. We don't have time. I'll just quit being a sissy. Sorry, never mind.
10-4.
Also, I forgot to put my roof camera up there, so I swear to God, if there's a maxi wedge or a grinder on the ground south of the road, I don't know, that's all you. I don't know, do you even have a roof camera up?
No, I didn't have a chance to set it up for this event.
Yeah, mine's sitting right here. I forgot to plug it in. I'm like, yeah, be kidding me. And I know if I stop now, it'll take me 2 minutes, and it'll probably cost us this, so screw it.
This thing is rotating hard, so just be advised.
Copy. I'm going to go ahead and boot the device. I'm not going to start its stream, though, but I'm going to boot it. All right, just powered it on.
Confirm this is RDD1.
Correct. And I just got a status light on it, so it's not going to come online for a bit, for a couple seconds yet. But this will be RDD number 1. I'm going to just put them out in order. So we'll go number 1 and then number 2. I don't know where the strap is for number 2. Aiden and I were going to figure that out because we thought this was going to happen at 11 o'clock, not 7:30. But hey, we'll figure it out. I mean, shit, you know, at this rate, I might just go like throw it into the wedge. You know, I might just chuck it out the window. I don't know. All right, Rapid number 1 is online, and I have it confirmed on the dashboard. I have not obviously started the stream yet, but I'm just confirming it is online, so we are good.
Okay, I see the option to start it on the dashboard.
Good.
I think some of this is side lobe, but it does look like it actually is spinning in somewhat, but potentially spinning pretty hard, but don't have any definite circulation at this point.
Copy. Starting to maybe get a little bit of a visual here, maybe. But every time I think you're going to, it's trees. Aiden, what the hell is this off to the right? Like, is that something old or from the old cell or what? Yeah, old wall cloud or something.
I was literally just looking at that, trying to figure that same thing out.
Tornado zone, yes.
This thing hasn't like crossed the road in the last 3 minutes, has it?
Okay. Talked to Dudley. He said that debris all over the road. I do have a chainsaw in my truck now.
Copy. We had heavy lightning in Hartville.
Okay.
Yeah, we had a wall cloudy thing, but I wonder if that was like just old or something they tried to develop and kind of got drug along with it, but it was just weird. We were wondering what the hell was going on there. I was making sure I wasn't looking at old radar and going to somewhere the storm had already been, you know.
190, 180. I'll take care of those.
Yeah, copy that. It still should be to your southwest, moving at
Okay.
northeast at 65 miles per hour.
Jesus.
Very quick.
North on 95 to
Okay, I think this is our deployment spot right up here. I mean, like, we're in line with this thing, so I'm just going to try to find a U-turn area and maybe just stage. Because, or just find somewhere with a view, because I feel like this thing's going to come right where we're at, honestly.
I've also got 2 Mountain Grove units coming. All units.
I would agree, yes.
2 ambulances staging, and I believe they're going to be staging from Cox out of Webster County. Webster County Fire is not available.
Likely going to pass just west of Mansfield.
I mean, I can't really see much on this base. I actually might just try to go back and get in the eastbound lane in case we have to chase this damn thing to 5. We're taking on hail. How big's the hail?
They just put a giant severe warning. It just says 2.5 inch. Not for the specific storm, but like 3 other ones. So I would assume this one is 2.5 inch.
Oh, Christ, okay.
The radar algorithm is showing hail up to 1.75 inches for this cell, with 64 decibels for the most.
Okay, I just had something smack my roof pretty hard. I figured I better check.
Looks like we have a tail, just a heads up. So in case things start to get crazy, we have someone behind us.
Alright, I'll make sure I hit my lights extra early then, I guess. I might just stop up here at this county road or whatever, so we got a good view. Yeah, not recommended to follow us, guys. Lots of abrupt stops. In fact, please don't. Please don't. I don't want anybody to end up rear-ending anybody. Okay?
The Sherman Petty resident, we lost all accounted for, all trailblazer.
Stopping, I'm going to deploy my roof camera and we'll be in a position where we could potentially deploy something. I'm going to be at this church here. Location should update momentarily, but we'll just stand by with the device for now. I don't have a parking lot, but I got a real nice broad shoulder.
Copy that.
671, 1947.
Hold on, guys.
Weather Services Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Webster County, Wright County, northwestern Douglas County, northwestern
North, and then I don't know what way that is, west. I think so. Shit, come on.
If you could try to make your way up to F5 and start in that direction, I believe Dudley's going to need some help. He's got an elderly female that he's trapped in the house.
Come over here and try to get a video of this just for the hell of it. What? Am I streamed down, guys, or what's going on?
403, Cookie. Well, I'm also hanging on rail right now.
All good for me.
Okay, was it a black screen there for a while?
There's tractor right now.
Nope.
That's correct.
Weird. It's just my preview, I guess.
Officer, he advised when I contacted Hawks earlier that was going to be the address they were en route to.
I think I'm going to start backtracking east a little bit. I just don't feel like this is going to do it in the next few minutes, you know?
Rock on, we got an EPA on MoDOT to the Hartville area.
Yeah, that makes sense. That storm up north by Fort Leonard just unobserved again.
Absolutely. I'd like a full
Great.
dispatch of all that are available so we can get them to the station.
It still has a chance. I would just keep with it. Definitely the most organized thing right now in this area.
I need you need help really quick.
Dealing with a little side lobe on it earlier. Now it looks like it's getting better. But still just kind of a broad mezzo. I don't see any indication of any tornado on the ground right now.
Evan, are we under a large wall or freaking other one? 8. Are we? Is this all wall cloud? Or I can't tell. My windows are so dark.
803 Cardinal Road. Turns back to the
I'm
west.
trying to look.
Highway
Possibly. I'm just gonna pull off at you and open the door and look up quick, just to make sure we don't need to bail like quick.
Well, I'm almost thinking I'll freaking blow right into this thing. I'm gonna pull over too.
Yeah, you are under the hook feature, so I would check out if that is a wall cloud.
Left side, I think we have an inflow tail or some sort of low-hanging area, but it definitely is of interest.
Yeah, wall cloud right there.
2 miles off of on S Highway.
That might be spinning. That might be a funnel. I cannot confirm, but it looks awfully suspicious.
I see what you're saying. Right back over those trees there.
Yeah, just off on our left side.
Oh shit! I don't know if I want to go. I'm gonna go get ready to jump on 5 if I have to. I guess.
I'm gonna stay here just for a minute and get a view of it on front camera.
Copy. That's fine. Let's get ready. This is.
New tornado watch issued is a PDS watch. Several strong tornadoes likely from pretty much from northern Mississippi all the way through southern Illinois, including Poplar Bluff, Missouri.
Latest radar scan now shows this thing kind of sucking north of the road. I almost wonder if it's time to just go east, honestly. I mean, I got a visual on it, Aiden, up here now that I'm kind of out of the rain. I mean, that wall cloud's kind of beefy looking, sort of, but oh man, I don't know. I might start moving east, honestly.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick with this one just for a minute or two yet.
Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. I tell you, I got a good view up here. The trees thin out real quick, but I might turn around on this if it looks like it's about to do it. Could always go up 95 up here, I guess, but yeah, I am gonna be. I don't know. So I guess maybe the game plan is we just need to monitor what's going on out east, and we'll just kind of keep in mind what's going on here. But I tell you what, if anybody gets their interest piqued by something way off to the east, let me know, and I'll get in the left lane and go.
Copy.
I am on Highway 5 right now. I'm just on the overpass, looking due north.
According to the Doppler radar, there is rotation. There is rotation just north of Mansfield, approximately 2 miles. Solar Springs 229.
Yeah, we might want to. It might be time to bail on this. Honestly. Yeah, we're gonna keep this in view for a little bit. We can go up this other highway up here to our east. I'm gonna keep the camera on that for a little while.
The possible tornado that's just
For the moment, I'm going to continue on 5 and backtrack if needed.
Copy. I've got a north option coming up here out of Norwood, and there's one before it as well, so I'm not opposed to going north if I have to.
I'm transporting this juvenile back to this resident 4941.
Copy that. I am on 5 going north.
US 60.
Yeah, 60 and you can just see the heart.
2-4 should be clear.
574, trip eagle.
Copy, sir. I'll see if I can't get a hold of him. I'm trying to find one out now. I show him near one off the location. 550.
Boy, tough decisions, guys. Tough decisions.
193 right now. I'm going to be 23 here at with 186 and 189.
I'm gonna go front camera for now.
Copy, thank you. 189. Okay.
And the Mercer is 7556. We're going to move her out of here with a...
This wind is blowing me all over the stinking road. Oops, wrong way.
That's clear, so that'll be right on F Highway, strip map, right here, my control.
Guys, this wind is incredible out here.
I've been playing so hard here at Corky Creek, and copy, I'm going to have to reduce my response. I am getting some traffic of another tornado between Hartville and Mansfield. Are you catching that traffic?
Affirmative 902 to Alyssa. There was rotation 2 miles north of Mansfield moving east.
Right up there is where we'd be looking, but I just don't think it's quite there yet. These fast
It sells an environment of STP 2 to 3, and that's only going to increase over the next few hours. So I don't think it's impossible. It might need some mergers or something to help it out.
Yeah, I don't know, because it's going, I mean, you're right, but where it's going, I can't really even work with it. So the one behind it now has my attention too. I hope I'm not bailing too soon, but I think that one's going to take a little bit of time to get going as well. So I don't know, it might be time to go get into this PDS area. It's just, it's a hard call because we have to make sure that we don't get caught behind this shit either, but just that one just didn't want to do it in time, I don't think.
Yeah, those cells to the way south are looking quite interesting, and the observed sounding from Little Rock, Arkansas is pretty interesting. So I think that PDS watch is probably for the stuff in Arkansas, moving to the northeast from there.
Okay. I guess I'll maybe just start going toward Poplar Bluff-ish. Yeah, we can't screw around with this stuff too long tonight, guys. We've got to keep up on it because we don't want to miss tomorrow.
And the stuff to your south is really organizing quick, like coming out of northwest Arkansas.
Copy. That stuff's moving. I don't have a loop going. I assume that's moving northeast, as in if I'm going east, I'm not totally screwing myself.
No, you should be in good shape for that. But it's a bunch of convection. It's going to take some time to mature, but there's a lot of stuff firing.
given the heavy response we have at this location, I'd like to move over to where the second tornado was at.
Got back in, so go ahead and ask her.
Gotta stay, basically with a situation like this, we gotta be a step ahead of the storm.
9493.
Go ahead and head where the second tornado is.
So please understand, folks, that I've been doing this a long time, okay? You know, going on over 10 years, and there's a rhyme and a reason why I do this stuff. We're not bailing on this setup here, but I have to get out a little bit farther east, or we're going to be behind everything, and it's going to be so impossible to get to tomorrow. This storm ain't ready. This storm's just not going to do it right now. And where it's going, where it might end up doing it, is going to be in the middle of freaking nowhere. And I really can't work with it up there unless it's the only storm, you know? So it's best to just get ready for what's coming our way here in the next hour or two and kind of set up for that. You got to set yourself up for success out here by being just a step or two ahead of the storm. Aiden, I think, is still up on 5 there going after that. I don't blame him at all. I mean, that's not the wrong answer.
Yeah, the stuff coming out of northwest Arkansas, it's going to be in the highest STV environment, and I can see why they went PDS watch on that. It's a pretty incredible environment. 0Z Little Rock sounding showed almost like what was it, like almost 3,000 Cape at the SB Cape, and plenty of Cape, you know, pretty decent moisture and just unbelievable shear. So if that environment's going to translate off to the northeast, could be a rough one.
Okay, I'm honestly having a hard time figuring out where this watch is. Okay, never mind, it just populated. It wasn't. I got it now. It literally just showed up when I said that.
Getting an update, not on the ground, just rotation at this time. Negative, you got it, Will. Gotta pay attention to that storm right there. In case we need you on the south side. I think we got the north side.
Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Webster County, Wright County, northwestern Douglas County, southwestern Dent County, northeastern Christian County, south central Laclede County, central Texas County, until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near 15 miles northwest of Purdue Road.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, over here, please, I don't picked up half a lane from come out. We're in place.
Okay, I'm at Y and 38. I'm going to divert and I'm going to go down Y Highway and see if I can locate this rotation.
Yeah, we're good out here until they get the road cleared out.
Okay, I actually got to push through the sheriff's office to get there first.
Okay.
Copy. So he's running from up the vehicle.
Sorry, come on one more time. We'll get it, you know.
Alright guys, so game plan right now.
911, now you guys. Is that 123 and 125 out with those female?
102, 10-3.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, so game plan right now, guys. There's some stuff off to our south-ish
Right, I'm on it, yeah.
that I'm watching. We're also concerned about new development also to our east, and also basically as this stuff forms to our south and then tracks northeast to where we are, basically. They just issued severe thunderstorm warnings on the stuff to the south. Well, the stuff down in Arkansas anyway. So the best plan for us right now is most likely going to be to continue down the road toward Willow Springs
Somebody reported,
for now.
Reported that the equivalent weather is no longer touching down. Would you like me to continue sirens in Hartville? Negative, go ahead.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Make sure you come back tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be of more interest. Thanks for the super chats, folks. I just now noticed we got some, but I can't look at them while I'm driving, so we're kind of in an operational mode here. But I will see them all at the end of the stream when I go back and look. But you guys help fund our channel and our Project Weather Eye mission, so thank you guys.
Springs 229, 1018.
Good, I think so. This is straight cut up now, Will.
You're too clear.
Tomorrow's going to be crazy with that high risk down there. But we're not done. No, we're far from done, guys. This event literally just got started like 20 minutes ago. So.
One 190 to 190.
Cancel that. Please just stay down here ready to
Yeah, we got to get east.
229. Five's over back up. We got anything pending as of now? We've not been notified of anything else. I'll travel northeast then.
Kind of making some decisions here.
Done what I can do. You want to go to standby? Affirmative.
193 to 191. Stop up here.
I'm watching these storms, folks, on radar. If any of these ones that are kind of training in the path of this previous one, if any of those start going nuts, we could shoot north on one of these like kind of county highways or whatever they are. But I just think we might be a little early on these. Those are also not in the most potent environment. I really think these ones off to the south are going to end up being the ones of significance. It's hard to tell.
Probably both have
Yeah, that is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado watch. Parts of Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, Mississippi, Tennessee, Kentucky. Probabilities on that. 90-80. So pretty high probability. Big train over there. God, I thought we were going to get that one. I thought that was going to produce.
Everyone's okay. And I think very large tails this time.
10-4-2-7-4.
Yeah, we just gotta play the long duration game for this, guys. Gotta keep getting east so we don't end up behind this. Yeah, these are tough things to chase. Tough scenarios. Because if this were really pretty much anywhere else where we had a better road network and it wasn't getting into like mountainous forested terrain, we could stick with those and go after them, but that's just not what we're dealing with. So far, I think we're kind of on path with the forecast, though, honestly.
Yes, sir. So I have somebody inquiring. They live by a can again. Is the shelter open? Copy, perfect.
Those little ones that are feeding into where these were. I'll turn around if I have to, but I'm going to keep moving east just for now, I think. I'm trying to play this long term.
I've made contact with everyone in the residence.
Yeah, copy that. I'm heading back south and I'm planning on taking 60 eastward.
Alrighty, you're not far behind.
Corridor Road, I believe it's here for now formation. I'm at S1038. Pretty decent sized deal. I just got a report from the Harville firefighters that there is a car somewhere on F Highway, we believe, north of 38, but I'm not going to head that way. You can start continue 124 over here.
We'll be moving into the PDS tornado watch, particularly dangerous situations. So this is the real deal tonight, guys. Unfortunately, it's happening at night, which is not when we want this to happen. Not at all. Trust me, it makes this all so much more dangerous. The hard part about being out here is knowing when to ditch a storm. You know, that's a perfect example of we made the right decision by dumping it, but it's hard to make that decision sometimes because, you know, we don't have crystal balls and you can't see the future, you know. It's a tough call to make. I think I made the right one, though. But tonight is really small fish compared to what tomorrow might be. I mean, honestly, I almost sat tonight out just to be out and make sure I was down there in time for tomorrow. But you can't sit out PDS tornado watches, you know, you can't sit those out. But because we're actually starting to move east now, I think the timing with these severe storms are actually, with them being a little bit earlier than expected, they're about an hour or two earlier than expected. So I think that's going to give me a little bit of more leeway, and it's going to work out really well for getting in position for tomorrow, honestly. because we kind of should be able to just follow these all the way to the target area, or at least far enough, you know, east where the threat is over, and then drop into the target area and still be able to have some time at a hotel. So they may have issued another tornado watch. Get info on that here shortly. I don't know, folks. Crazy night, crazy tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow's gonna be the big one, folks. I mean, deal with that level 5 out of 5 high risk. That's impressive. That is not something we see every day. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing too about chasing in these. I mean, this really isn't Dixie Alley, but it's kind of similar. Chasing in these, we'll call them non-traditional areas for chasing. Chasing in these like non-traditional areas is very finicky, you know, like there's lots and lots of driving where you're nowhere near a storm, and then you get your one shot, and then oftentimes it's garbage, and then you got to reposition for like 2 more hours for another shot. But that's just how it is. I mean, you get used to it, you know. But we are, like I said, folks, once again to reiterate, because I see lots of questions, no, we are not done chasing tonight. I have to get us east. If we don't start moving east, we are going to miss the entire rest of the event. I'm not going to follow those storms north into the whatever the hell Mark Twain National Forest. That's just not going to happen. We've got better fish to fry to our south, and that's going to be coming up and basically intersecting where we're going. So it just makes sense to position for the storms that are coming. You gotta, you know, it's like hockey. You gotta be where the puck is going, not where it's at. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but I heard it once, so. So they've reissued the day 1 outlook, and they basically kept the moderate risk. I mean, almost sort of the same. Very minimal changes, it looks like, anyway. And we could be streaming tomorrow, probably, I would say, by lunchtime, though, for anybody who's trying to set up for tomorrow. Mississippi, Alabama has the highest risk. I'm going to stop out at this Love's up here at 63 and 60 in Willow Springs for fuel again.
Copy that. I just got back on 60 a couple minutes ago.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna make a stop here. So I'll address it real quick. I've had a lot of people like sending in emails and stuff today. I've gotten a couple of them while driving. I think I've seen it in chat, maybe not, but a lot of people wanting to like ride along or follow. Guys, we're on a pretty risky mission here of deploying devices into the path of dangerous storms. Also, this time tomorrow we're going to be in like Alabama. I can't take people on ride-alongs, guys. I'm really sorry, but I'm just going to go ahead and answer that here, just so everybody knows. Maybe to answer these questions before they come in. But even if I really wanted to, I couldn't, because it's not logistically possible. But I don't really feel comfortable driving around with people that I don't know. Like, I know that when you watch the channel all the time and you watch content creators, like you feel like you feel like you know them, and like I get that, but without knowing who somebody is, I really don't want to drive all over the country, and it's nothing personal at all. It's kind of just a safety thing for me, but I also I don't want to be responsible for somebody getting hurt. With that said, I just can't do the meetups and stuff, or I also don't want anybody to follow us, especially tonight, because quick stops with little warning, fast turns, U-turns. I really don't want to get rear-ended. And I also, again, don't want to... I mean this very nicely, folks. I really appreciate all the followers virtually and stuff. And I appreciate that people think that I'm important enough to follow and meet. I really sincerely appreciate that. And I mean that wholeheartedly. But this is a pretty high, fast-paced job. And every time I have to break concentration, sometimes that puts me minutes behind. And we don't have minutes, unfortunately. Especially on high-risk days like this, I really have to focus on what I'm doing, and I hope that everybody can understand that. I'm sure they can, but I just wanted to put that out there. I really need to be able to focus on my job tonight, because I am working. This is my, I own the business, and I employ myself, but this is still an operation that I run here. So, I have to be able to perform. It's kind of like, if I go to Farm and Fleet or Menards or Home Depot, I'm not gonna. I might say hi to the worker, but I can't stop and engage them in a 20-minute long conversation because they have work to do. And I know that sounds arrogant and rude, but I'm sorry, guys. I had to say it because I don't want people to perceive me not really interacting in person as rudeness. It's just I have a very serious job to do, and I have a family that I want to get home to. And then when I break concentration and start missing things, especially with other people out here that are working with us, guys, I have to focus on what I'm doing. I'm so sorry. I just can't do any sort of like organized meetups and stuff. But I appreciate all of the offers, though. I really do. I can't do it. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to focus on all that stuff at once. It's really chaotic in here, as I'm sure you can tell. It's really chaotic in here, as it is. And also sometimes I pull over on the side of the road to take a pee, and I really, what I'm saying? Like, just we just gotta focus on the chase. I'm trying to switch this over to the brake screen, but it's not doing that. Oh, is this person trying to talk to me? See, like, I think the person was trying to talk to me, but I had no idea because I wasn't paying attention. Come on, brake. There we go. We got a minute. That's why I'm kind of screwing around here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get fuel. Out for fuel.
Out for fuel.
Stop explaining. That's a 20-minute conversation right there. Well, man, you know, it's kind of, I mean, it is my channel, so if I want to, I can. You know, I'm sitting here trying to update something. I don't, you know, I can talk to myself when I'm doing that, so I don't think that's a huge deal, you know. Also freaks me out when people, like, sneak up on me. Seriously. It scares the living shit out of me.
I think at the current moment, it just went tornado warning. This supercell coming out of Arkansas right now, by Mountain Home, Arkansas, just went tornado warning. That's probably the most robust thing at the moment. It's heading to the northeast, so you should be able to get it. I'd also watch the cluster of mergers to its northwest, but imminently that tornado warning is probably the best option.
I wasn't sure if you were talking to me or not. I got a Category 5 hurricane out here blowing on me.
Yeah, I agree. That's probably going to be the target stall for us. I think when it's crossing the Arkansas border into our path, basically, it's going to be a straight shot for where he's about to be, so it's perfect.
Okay, sorry guys, I wasn't sure if you were talking to me or not. It is like an F5 wedge out here right now with the wind, so I'm gonna run in real quick and I copied the tornado warning though.
You might want to monitor that cluster of mergers to your southwest. It has a pretty weak mesocyclone, but it's worth monitoring. But probably keep going towards that one. I think, yeah, that's definitely the more robust thing. Just that merger had a kind of a slight mesocyclone, but I'm not too confident with it anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely going to start making my way southeast further because I want to make sure I'm in position for tomorrow and don't stay too far north for too long.
Yeah, understandable.
For your protection on to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Missouri. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Missouri, Douglas, Howell, strong building. Stay away from windows. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Missouri. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri: Christian, Bennett, Douglas, McLean, Citrus, Webster, and Wright. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Ozark County, southeastern Douglas County, Powell County, west central Oregon County, until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Iowa, near Mountain Home, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards facing ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include South Fork, Pomona, Tecumseh, Myersville, Caulfield, Bakersfield, Middle, Waynesville, November, Grover, Silver Springs, Gainesville, Ruby, Sycamore, West Plains, Durham, Wyoming, and Old Fort Lake. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado go at once into the basement or small central room in the 30 seconds. For your protection, ensure your room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Missouri. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri: Douglas, Powell, Oregon, and Ozark. Tornado watch number 32 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri: Douglas, Ozark, and Queens. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe
I'm waiting in line at the McDonald's right now, still.
Repeating, tornado watch number 32 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri: Douglas, Ozark, and Queens. Return panel state 19 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern West County, Wright County, northwestern Douglas County, southwestern West County, northeastern Christian County, south central McLean County, central Memphis County, until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hatfield, 13 miles northwest of Mountain Road, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include between hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Dawson, Composition, Bano, Mansfield, Moorfield, Ames, Huggins, Javits, Belt. The severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Douglas, southwestern Benton, northeastern Christian counties was canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Missouri. The severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Douglas, southwestern Benton, northeastern Christian counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm has prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Missouri. Tornado watch number 32 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Missouri, Douglas, those are continuing. Remember, that tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large-scale and dangerous winds, and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, it will alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and waiting for later statements and possible warnings. Continue to know weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch and reports to remain in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Missouri, Douglas, those are continuing. The current time is 8:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued.
I'm still standing here. Am I good, or do I need to abandon ship? I don't have good enough internet in here to look at radar.
I think this the mountain home cell that's to your southwest is still looking pretty good. It's been spreading as a pretty strong mesocyclone aloft, so still looking good on that. So I'll keep monitoring.
All right, but I don't need to necessarily bail yet, though, do I? Because this is getting crazy here.
Probably not quite yet, no. But maybe soon.
All right, if it gets to the point where I gotta bail, I mean, I'll just ditch the food. I'm not sure what's going on here, but just let me know. I just can't get anything to load in here. It's like a dead zone.
Copy that. This tornado warning, the cell's moving a little slower at 40 miles per hour, so we might have a little more time than we normally would.
Yeah, I say take the time and eat.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central.
Right now, I'm just under 15 minutes from Willow Springs.
To an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Missouri. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:50.
All right, well, don't go to the McDonald's at the lowest. Be here 45 minutes.
Sounds good. I'm never really a fan of going to McDonald's that are inside gas stations anyway.
Yeah, case in point right here.
Probably can't see it from inside, but it's really weird sight right now. There's lightning behind me, and I can see a full moon in the sky in front of me, like perfectly clear. There's no clouds in front of it. It's really kind of eerie, actually.
thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in the steering section. So your position around to an interior room or lower
Update.
floor of a building.
I'm still waiting.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 11.
I ordered a 6-piece chicken nugget and a drink.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's been forever.
It's I don't even know what to say. Like, they're back there like break dancing or something, and we're all standing here like some guy went up there and he's just like, "Can I just get my food?" And this guy's been here for like 10 minutes longer than I am, I guess.
Yeah, they're cooking each nugget individually.
They're not even cooking anything. Alright, according to the timestamp on the receipt, I'm going on 17 minutes, so I'm gonna tell them either shit or get off the pot at this point. Like, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm gonna tell them it's a refund for food, so I'll be out in a minute. I can't dick around anymore.
Yeah, copy that. That Mountain View or Mountain Home cells is really organizing. So, yeah.
Alright, I am so freaking tired of this crap. Not your guys' fault. Just, like, my god.
This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect flood damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include South Fort, Pomona, Tecumseh, Pottersville, Caulfield, Bakersfield, Udall, Brainsville, Arkansas, Grover, Siloam Springs, Gainesville, Moody, Sycamore, West Plains, Dora, Dunwoody.
You planning on going south on 63 or east on 60 to try to get out the storm?
Tornadoes can develop quickly severe thunderstorms.
I don't even know how the hell I'm gonna get out of here at this point. Like, we can't even process a refund now, so I really don't feel like donating $8 to the McDonald's Corporation, but I might have to, so I haven't even looked at it because I don't have data. I mean, if it's still moving northeast, I'd prefer to get it on 4-lane, but if I have to drop south, I will, but I'd really prefer that 4-lane, but I guess it depends.
Yeah, at this point I'm planning on taking 60 east back towards Mountain View and Winona because I know that there's decent visibility along there and it's 4-lane.
Copy. Try the refund for 2 more minutes, and at that point I'm just gonna have to bail and go hungry, I guess.
Very intense mesocyclone aloft for the supercell coming into Missouri, so just heads up.
Copy. I guess.
Yeah, I have a feeling that this is going to be the one that we could possibly do a deployment on. It's looking real good. It's starting to shape up real nice on radar.
Copy. Okay, I need to bail, don't I? I mean, I'm going on 20 minutes here. I just need to eat it and get out of here and go. Alright, given current vector on this coming out of Mountain Home, I just was able to load radar. Do I need to go down 63 or should I take 60? I can't tell if it's turning right or not. I'm only able to get a few frames to load.
Let's see what the speed it's moving at. I think it's at 40 earlier. Yeah, it's moving northeast at 40. So I'm not sure how long it would take you to get to West Plains, but you could also intercept this over by like Mountain View or Birch Tree on 60. Assuming this is going to be a long tracker, I guess. It has a very healthy mesocyclone. It could go on for a while, so I guess you could be bold and try to floor it to West Plains in time, or play it safe and try to intercept on 60 somewhere.
Alright, I'll give him one more shot here. That's 26 minutes to West Plains.
Copy.
I'm going to be stopping at the same levels you're at just to get top off on gas and down to about 5/8 of a tank, and we're tracking the tornado. I want to make sure I have enough gas.
That's fine. I probably idled through half a tank sitting out there, still sitting there with the hose in it.
Yeah, this is an incredibly intense mesocyclone. This could produce a big tornado.
Okay. Alright, they're putting it in the bag right now, so I'm en route. Just consider me en route.
Okay, thank God.
It's just... it's ridiculous, man. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, just try and book it to West Plains.
Alright, fucking it's in my hand. I'm done. I'm out. Christ, is that Aiden next to me? You're telling me? My God. 23 minutes for a fucking 6-piece chicken nugget.
I'm not quite. You're all right. Yep, I got it. Yeah, you're fine. I gotta go, man. Sorry. Oh my fucking God. At this McDonald's. Just gotta go.
Good.
Yes, sir. To get advised, are the storm shelters in Willow open?
Yeah, this is going to be a pretty intense tornado. Heading right towards Bakersfield, Missouri. It's heading right
Just
towards
hang on, everybody. Just hold on.
GR2 is saying it's on the ground, but I can't confirm.
All right, just give me a second. I'm getting in the car. I got people yelling at me and shit. Just 1 second. Not you guys. Everybody's coming up talking to me. Give me 1 second to get my bearings. I'll be right with you.
Okay, copy.
Not RP, but just, guys, I got it.
Expect shell damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include South Fork, Pomona, Tecumseh, Pottersville, Caulfield, Bakersfield, Newell, Brainsville.
Okay, I have absolutely zero information on what's going on. Do I need to go to West Plains or do I need to continue east?
West Plains, Dora, Zanoni, and Norfolk Lake.
I would head towards West Plains. Road conditions are good. You should make good time on the way.
Yeah, I agree. I think West Plains is the call.
En route. I'm sure Aiden's right behind shortly. Yeah, he just pulled out of the pump. Yeah, 22 something minutes for a 6-piece chicken nugget. You gotta be shitting me. And I went up and I asked the girl like several times, I'm like, can I just get a refund? And she's like, we don't do refunds. I'm like, well, you're gonna have to. And it was just really, really frustrating because I really didn't want to donate.
Guys, we have a CC drop. Pretty one.
Okay, I'm just getting on 63, which will loop us around to 63. Just keep me in the loop. If we need to play it safe to get out ahead of it, let me know if I need to backtrack back up to 60. But I am absolutely just gonna haul ass in the left lane here.
Copy.
Copy. We'll monitor your location and see whether it makes sense for you to turn around. For now, definitely keep heading there.
10-4. That McDonald's is a joke. I just didn't want to donate my money to the McDonald's Corporation. It was just like, we don't do refunds. I'm like, well, I'm like, ma'am, can I just get the food? There's like 6 more ahead of you. There was like nobody standing in there except for the other guy that said he was there for at least 10 minutes longer than me. I'm just like, holy crap. But they mistakenly gave me a free cheeseburger, so whatever.
I'm just turning on to 63 now.
If we miss this, I'm gonna go postal on the McDonald's Corporation. That really rubbed me the wrong way because I had asked the backstory that I didn't tell you guys in there. I asked her, I'm like, hey, like when I told you I was going for a refund, I'm like, hey ma'am, is there any way I could just get a refund? Like, I gotta go. It's been like 20 minutes. She's like, we don't do that. I'm like, okay, well you're gonna have to.
Just been PDS warned, observed, radar indicated, or radar confirmed.
Yeah, the town of Bakersfield needs to be in shelter yesterday.
I don't even have that on the map. Oh. never mind. All right, we're headed to a confirmed tornado.
Move to the closest substantial shelter. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and can hold together pretty good, and they take cover now. Repeating, the tornado warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri, Howell, and Ozark. The National Weather Service's Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
Hold on, guys, just give me a second to try to eat this food. I haven't eaten all day.
Cleve County, southeastern Pulaski County, northwestern Texas County, southern Phelps County, until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of St. James, or 11 miles west of Cuba, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tennis ball-sized hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following are expected. Keep them safe. Expect considerable tree damage. The wind damage is also likely to mobile homes.
All right, guys, I just need a minute to eat. Otherwise, I get very sick, okay?
Advising a tornado warning remains in effect until 2100 hours. That 2040 hour, that confirmed tornado was located over Bakersfield. Moving northeast at 45 mile an hour. Locations impacted: Moody, Caulfield, South Fork. Missouri National Weather Service, 2044 Gypsy clear.
Right, 56 Oh, thank you.
Alright, guys, we're headed to a confirmed tornado near Bakersfield, southwest of West Plains.
911 is the correction. He did say he is a storm spotter.
Okay, thank you. 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous.
In your location might be covering again. They just extended this to PDS for West Plains as well.
Eastern Howell County, southwestern
Scanner traffic is very chaotic. I'm trying to make sense of it right now. I can't tell if there's a report of this or not. I know it's confirmed, but the way they're talking, I just can't make it out. If I hear of anything actually hitting town, I'll let you know.
The following impacts are expected. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and agriculture.
Attention all listening stations. National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Howell County until 9:30. Once again, southeastern Howell County until 9:30.
Increase to 50 miles per hour.
Alright, I'm running lights. I don't have time for this.
I did turn mine on too. I'm on 90.
Alright, weather spotter's confirming now as well. Or radio.
Copy that.
If you need me to shut up, just tell me to shut up. But Aiden, for your knowledge, there's a blue and a green bag in the back. The green bag's got all the stuff that we would probably need. Blue bag's just a bunch of extra shit. I'm gonna lock the car, but I'll leave the passenger door unlocked if we get on anything, if you need to get in here and move it or whatever. And then at this point, I'm dumping the deployment because if this is gonna hit this town, this west, whatever it is town, I'm just gonna focus on that. it's dark out anyway.
Copy that.
Oop, shit, that's not what I wanted. Alright, just let me focus on what we're doing, guys. Gotta get to West Plains. West Plains, you could be taking a direct hit by a tornado soon. Not to scare anybody, but if you're in the town of West Plains, you need to be seeking shelter. If you're in the town of West Plains, you could be in the path of a tornado. West Plains, I say that again carefully. West Plains, you are in the path of a tornado right now. You may be impacted by a large destructive tornado that's doing damage. Again, West Plains, you are in the path of a destructive tornado right now. There's a large tornado on the ground near Bakersfield. It's moving northeast. You are in the path. If you are in or around South Fork, West Plains, especially south of West Plains, Brandsville, I believe, Highway 160, Highway 63, down there even to County E, Edward, near the county or the state line. You guys are in the direct path of a tornado right now that is large and doing damage. You are in a serious life-threatening situation. You need to seek shelter right now. If you're mobile for some reason and watching this, leave the area, I guess. Call your loved ones, make sure everybody knows it's coming, guys. This is the real deal. This is not a joke. You know, we can do the thoughts and prayers all we want, but that's not gonna do anything, guys. Just you need to act. We need to act. It's not time to dick around and do the thoughts and prayers.
CC, likely intense tornado.
It's not time for thoughts and prayers. It's time for action. Call your friends, get on social media, get a hold of them right now. West Plains, especially the south of West Plains there. This is an emergency situation at this point, guys.
CC, it looks like an intense tornado. The CC drop is pretty high up.
Somebody to grab by unit if they're available to get it. Yeah,
Current vector on this, you've probably got a better loop than I do. Does it look like it's going to track, not the storm, but the tornado? Do you think it'll track directly over West Plains, or do you think it's going to be south? I can't loop the radar right now in the car. I just can't keep my eyes off the road that long.
It looks to pass to the southeast.
Seconded. Southeast.
Copy. There's a bypass. 63 looks like a bypass is around. I'll try to stay on that and just stay on 63, I guess. So I'm guessing I can just follow signs for 63 then. So that's probably preferable. Maybe that'll keep it out of town. Ugh.
Right, yeah, I would stay on 63. So I keep that southeast option.
I hope these people get the hint as we're driving by with all these lights and they're getting the alerts on their phone.
Well, I heard the radio traffic of the cops down here or whatever saying run up and down the road with your lights on, and I kind of am, you know, I'm in a marked vehicle here. Twitter can bitch all they want. I'm sorry, this is an emergency situation here. So hopefully you're right. I mean, hopefully it draws some attention because I don't see hear sirens or nothing.
Yeah, and these people have no idea what they could be driving directly into.
Headed probably really close to South Fork before heading in, close to West Plains. The debris ball is upper end.
Copy. My last radar scan's from 8:43, so keep me updated.
extremely hard.
Same here. That's my latest reflectivity scan. Latest velocity for me is 146.
Damn.
Okay, my scan's only 1 minute old, and it's going pretty much straight for South right now.
Keenan, which radar site?
I'm on Springfield on GDR.
Mine just now updated. Okay, weird.
My latest scan is the 51 scan.
10-4, 51 on reflectivity and velocity here as well. I copied the South Fork problem. The zone, yeah, South Fork, big deal here. South Fork, you're about to take a direct hit from a tornado, I believe.
522, first partner of the hail down here, 160 and AB Highway.
RDD number 1 is going to be powered on and ready just in case.
Alright, I'm ready to start that whenever, just let me know.
Copy that. It's going to be a minute, I just hit the button, but she'll be on.
Unit up here at the gas station. Negative, I'm heading back over here now.
Sorry for the brake check. I didn't know if that went down to 1 lane or not.
No problem.
Okay, so with current path, I'm still probably going to stay on 63, I guess, and just play, because I mean, I assume this is going to stay down. We could make South Fork, but I think I'm going to stay on 63. It's people at the Sonic ordering food. What, like, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, at least I hear sirens going off right now.
People, you gotta take shelter, please. This might, I think this will pass just south of West Plains, but my God, this is way too close for comfort, guys. It scares me a little bit here. This gives me the vibes of the Rolling Fork night, okay? So take shelter immediately. Call your friends and family that live in this area, especially those that live south here, even if they live downstream. Make sure they know what's coming, okay?
Tornado can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. You spot a tornado go at and it's a sturdy structure. For your protection rules for interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Missouri. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the 15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Missouri.
Hey man, hey!
Yeah, looks like we have to haul ass.
You got a tornado. You have a tornado coming, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, get in somewhere.
I'm pulling over.
Okay, get in somewhere. I was telling that guy that he's got a fucked up vehicle. I told him he's got a tornado coming. He says he's gonna do something, I guess. I wanted to make sure he knew.
Copy that.
I believe this will miss South Fork just to the south.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Southeast of Southport, 3,000 right plane, probably about 10, 15 miles.
Staff, in case the location's not updating promptly, we just rounded that corner to be a little bit eastbound on the bypass here.
I missed whatever was just said.
I was just letting them know we rounded the corner to go eastbound.
Copy.
Copy. Stayed on 63.
Do we still have a tornado in progress on radar, or is it nebulous?
It's still in progress.
Alright, buddy, tornado is still in progress. Aiden, what do you think? I'm almost considering dropping a unit here.
I have no idea. I have no internet signal at all, so I have no radar update.
Copy. My latest radar is 851. My latest radar is 851. Back end staff, I need help here. What am I looking at right here?
Looks across 63 about the town of Frankville.
Yeah, keep heading southeast on 63.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. How long do I got?
It's about 5 miles from 63.
Thank you, Zach. Are you out here or are you at home?
No, I'm watching.
Thank you.
Where is that town that starts with an F? It's not showing up on my map.
Frankville, it's just a little bit southeast of West Plains on 63.
Is it, like, approximately how many miles?
3 miles.
It's going to be the next, like, little village thing that we come through. I got it now. It's going to be straight ahead of us, Aiden. I see you up there. You're just around the corner.
I just gave that car parked on the side of the road a honk because he's about to get blasted if it comes through here. Maybe if you honk as well as you pass.
Alright, well, if he misses my lights, he's blind. I'll try to slow roll by him here and make sure he's not, like, screwed.
Also keep in mind there might be another circulation developing to the east of the current circulation.
That's a chaser.
No idea if that's on the ground yet, but it might be a handrail or something.
How far east?
Like 3 or 4 miles, not too far.
Okay, I just about to enter that Frank field or whatever. I just want to make sure I'm not driving right into it.
If you are with Vince, you are very close, if not like in Frankville, Bano.
Okay, interjecting for a moment. County double peep haul up here. That may be an intercept point because it looks like we're going to pop out of the rain here. I've got a 3-minute-old radar scan, but I think we might pop out of the rain there. So I might just slow up a little bit here because we're in this forward flank right now.
At this point, I'm just 63. I have 0 radar data to look at because I have 0 cell signal on my computer right now.
If you're looking to bail out, just head east.
Copy, that's what I'm going to do. I don't want to be stuck in this without radar.
Copy. I'm stopped at double Cape Hall.
Copy.
Stand by for deployment.
Circulation looks to be about 5 miles southwest of the highway.
Can anybody give me just a rough estimate of how many minutes I might have here based off of CC? Just a guess.
I would guess that it'll be out the highway in 4 minutes. Agreed.
Evaluating.
And I got that information from the official National Weather Service storm track for this time.
It looks like it might be, Aiden, this is for your info. I just got the 9 o'clock updated. I see those dual circulations and stuff, but it looks like the main one might be back closer to 160, so that's going to be a little bit behind us, but there is this kind of new circulation right where we're at, but I think we're good. Wherever you're at, you're farther than me. You should be good right now.
Copy, and for your knowledge, I am getting up to golf ball sized hail intermittently, so if you're outside deploying, just for your knowledge.
I can't get this thing to load. Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm going to set the marker on this just in case if we deploy.
Copy that, waiting to see which circulation takes over.
You guys think, I don't know if I want to deploy this and have to come back for it or not. What are you guys thinking?
Ocean Highway, make a right at the end onto the gravel.
I didn't get that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not getting it. This is a dead zone all of a sudden.
You definitely don't think deploying is a bad idea, but it's looking a little uncertain currently on if it's going to be an actual success or not.
Copy. I'm just going to stick with the mobile unit for right now because it's going to be hard to see anything. My 902 my 902 update looks like this might be closer to West Plains now. Also, FYI, Keenan, mostly for you since you're manning that thing, the RDD number 1 is now set to public, so as soon as we start that stream with the / command, it'll immediately go live. So if we do deploy it, it's ready to go.
Okay, so I would start it with the / command.
Yep, the RDD1 channel, and then it would just be / start stream and hit enter, and it'll just say it's booting up. It'll take about 2 seconds, and it'll just pop up in the app. I'll babysit it if I have to. I'm gonna start heading back toward West Plains just a little bit here because I've got a feeling it's probably south down here. I think it's just off to my left.
Okay, so when you want to start this thing, I would press start on the cdstorm.us/devices page and then do the / command on Discord.
Doesn't matter which one you do first, you just got to start the camera and then do the / command. Be mindful of it. As soon as you start the / command, it'll pop in our own back. Doesn't matter what order. Hold the air, hold the air. There may be a monster tornado off to my left here. I don't know if it was a monster tornado or a monster rain shaft. I don't know, but just hold the air in case it's emergent. Alright, I'm waiting for power flashes. It looked like a giant tornado back over there. It could have been I don't want to overexcite, but it would be directly off to my west, which correlates with radar. So I'm just waiting if I see power flashes or not.
Copy. Radar suggests definitely tornado in progress, so very likely it's possibly southern.
I'm right in the path. Is the deployment safe or negative, given the amount of time?
I do not believe so.
Copy. Who the fuck is calling me? What? Stand by. I'm on the phone with Copic. Brandon, go ahead.
Hey, there's a big tornado just to the south that I was pointing at. You just passed me a second ago.
Is that you? Oh, gee, I'm gonna... I didn't even see you. Are we good here or no?
Shoot, here comes the wind.
Gets...
You need to get out of here. You need to go either west or east. I'm blasting east now.
It's right here. Go east, go east. It's right here. I'm behind you. Go fucking east. The tornado is right here. Go east, go east, go east, go east. Repeating, anybody mobile in the field, go east immediately, go east immediately, again, go east immediately. The tornado is here. Go east immediately. Well, that ain't good. I'm hit by debris. Go south. Again? Okay, are we good? It's calming down. It's calming down. Keep going east. Keep going east. No shit, Brandon. Yeah, I hit a barn.
Yeah, I saw it blow up.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that... Alright, well, just keep going east for now.
Yeah, I just thought, floor east if you can.
I think, actually, you know what? It literally just... We're good. It's off to our... We're good right here. I'm gonna stop. Say again? It is. I just saw a power flash off to my left. We're good right here. I'm gonna stop. Alright. Return here to normal. I hit a turn. It blew into the road. It sounded worse than it was. Just stop. Good. We're clear. Pass 3. why I have a drill car. The car is not good. That was way over the top. Or way over the top.
It's kind of in the same path as the switches with the guys. I'm kind of
We don't rate that. I'm heading east. That's the best option.
Yeah, the last transmission from Aiden was really garbled, so I think he's in the low signal area.
Just to give you guys an update, I don't know if I'm passing Aiden right now. It's really rough for signal. He's turning around. He's going to be behind me, it looks like. Just so you guys know, I don't know what I hit. I think it was like a garden shed, but it sounded way worse than it was. The only damage is that the plastic bumper cover, the trim on it got like half taken out, half peeled off, so I had to zip tie that back on, and then it took out my side mirror, and then it cracked it pushed in a little bit of the front hood corner, but it actually did not do anything else. We're very lucky on that. So it sounded way worse than it was. I thought I screwed my car, but we're all good. It hit the grill guard.
Oh, that's a relief. Did I miss anything important? I was in an area with no signal, so I missed like the past minute. Yeah, okay, that's south of you guys is southwest, down near Moody. It just went tornado warned, so it could be training in the same, very similar path as itself. It just went through.
Copy that. Well, guys, it was either hit that shed that was flying into my lane, or, you know, take the ditch and possibly get in a wreck. So.
Southwest of Rover. I repeat, southwest of Rover.
I figured we better hit the shed. Whatever. It's one of those split-second decisions where it's like, what are you going to do? You're going to chance bailing into the ditch and wrecking, or are you going to just hit the obstacle and take it and at least not get killed? And I'm like, well, we'll just hit this. So it sounded way worse than it was, but thankfully the push bumper kind of pushed it out of the way. But no, there's like no damage to the car other than that little bumper corner up there, but I'm not, whatever, you know. Alright guys, right now I'm trying to evaluate if I want to turn around and chase this thing back up to the highway or what the hell I want to do.
Where you are now, given how salty your southwest is looking.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and South.
Alright, I think I'm going to stop and look at the south circulation. Alright, I think I'm going to stop up here and just look at radar for a minute. Because I acknowledge that one to the south. That's coming, well, that's coming toward Brandsville, so maybe I'll just stop down here if there's a gas station.
Yeah, it doesn't look too crazy right now, but I'm watching it in case it tightens up. It just extended the BDS tornado warning downstream.
Copy that. I don't think there's any way I'll get on it, but I think that's a relatively rural area, thankfully.
Also, that warning off to the southwest is also rated for 2.5-inch hail, tennis ball sized hail.
Until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
I'm in Brandsville now.
Extremely dangerous tornado was located 8 miles east of West Plains, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. Severe weather has been confirmed by Emergency Management confirmed tornado near Rover. The following attacks are expected. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Over homes will be considered damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely a complete reception is possible.
9544 County Road 80.
Where's the town?
Going to be for a structure fire repeated by.
Well, I thought there was like a town here, but I guess not. So I'll just stop at this intersection here. I just want to get out and put my car back together. I need to pop my mirror back into place, but I also want to watch radar for a minute.
Copy that. Want me to follow or keep going?
Yeah, I guess
I don't care. It's up to you. I'm just trying to
anyway,
find a spot to pull off. So.
I'm easing that way. That's where there's any damage.
When were you going to ease on us to?
That's why you got to stay calm in those situations. Fucking Brandon over there. Hey, there's a tornado right by us. Yep, found it. That we weren't. For anybody who thinks that was like irresponsible, we were not in it. It was definitely right behind me. Definitely saw it in the rearview mirror.
Guys, I might have a circulation head toward my house. All up the
That was just a really. That was probably the Sting jet or inflow jet coming into the back of it. RF, whatever you want to call it. Ghost train. Okay, copy. Be safe. I'm just trying to find a damn spot to pull off. Gosh dang it. Oh. Nice, my spotlight just burnt out. Literally just burnt out. I went and turned it on and the damn thing. You gotta be kidding me. We'll go right here.
So if you want to continue to grade, stay behind there.
Alright, let's watch off in this direction here. I had to kind of take my back apart there to get a zip tie out, so just give me a second here. I gotta get a new zip tie. Seriously, folks, we got really lucky on that. Luckily, there's like... car did just fine. That's why I'm happy to have that push bar on there, you know?
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations in Texas include South Fork and Moody. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Howell, Missouri. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Shannon County, east central Howell County, northern Oregon County, until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 8 miles east of West Plains, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. Severe weather has been confirmed by Emergency Management confirmed tornado near Rover. The following impacts are expected. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly for those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and complete destruction is possible. Locations in Texas include Montpelier, Rover, Walnut, West Bano, Thomasville, Clear, North City, and Ennis. Extremely dangerous and potentially fatal tornado is on the way. Take cover now. Move to a basement floor and take a room on the lowest floor of a city building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm on land. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, as tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, I think I have installed the appropriate zip tie.
In Missouri, Howell, Oregon, and Shannon. Tornado watch number 13.
I think I have installed the appropriate zip tie.
Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Missouri, Redwood, Howell, Oregon, and Ozark. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, hail, and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should risk the rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for latest statements and possible warnings.
Alright, what do we got here for... Hey guys, I'm looking at radar right now. Oh, connection's not good. Oh. Let's see here. We're in an okay spot to sit for a minute. I'm just trying to find our next choice here.
Get somebody that way, thank you.
We're going to continue to the second one with the multiple casualties.
Come on, radar. There we go.
There's 12659 Canada 659.
Alright, 9, there we go, we got a scan. Alright, anybody with radar, my last scan is 921. I'm near this Brandsville or whatever. Anybody got any suggestions?
Yeah, me and Kate have been talking about it. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of good options right now, unless you think you can make it up to like Winona or something ahead of the tornado that just passed you. the one we've been kind of tracking for a little while, doesn't seem to be in a position to develop well by the time it gets to you, but that could change, I suppose.
My tentative plan is to try to head down towards Walnut Ridge and try to at least start heading towards the risk area tomorrow. And there's that tornado warning that's pretty much right over Mountain View that's heading east. So, well, I don't know.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad option. I was kind of just suggesting that as well. Looks like that's at least somewhat a possibility for you guys.
Aiden, you're talking about you're going like south on this highway still, right, towards Arkansas?
Correct. And the tornado warning by Mountain View actually looks to have a really good rotation on it from the KLZK radar site.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and head that way. There's just no good way to make any of this. Yeah, we're gonna head down 63 and set up for the storm in the south.
Further away than I was hoping to be at this point in the evening, so heading south isn't a bad option by any means.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. I've been watching this storm to the movie south, and I'm just not seeing it like intensify enough to like justify sticking around for it. So I think heading southeast on the highway is probably a good call.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to keep up with this stuff that's here. We just got to go east. Well, southeast. There's a tornado warning down to our south that, I mean, we could kind of be in position for. I mean, the terrain out here is not fun.
H1 class 3. Copy, class 3, 2133.
Best structure fire.
After some extra review, I do think the Cherokee Village option is one of the better ones right now. I mean, there's no saying if the current confirmed tornado is going to remain that way, but I think that's your best bet.
Guys, I'm zero metering this circuit. I'm zero metering this tornado. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, good luck, man. Oh, sorry, what did you say, Tom?
Just that I think the what Aiden was saying about heading down to Cherokee Village is probably the best bet still. It really doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of other good options for you, and that one is confirmed. It seems to be staying that way, at least for now, so.
Oh, I didn't realize that was confirmed. Okay. Well, that keeps me out of this tennis ball size hail that we just got a warning for, so that's good.
I have to reiterate, though, it is radar confirmed, but, you know.
Well, that's fine. I mean, we can only do what we can do. I mean, this is such a tough area. And I don't think this one's gonna do it. Otherwise, I would sit where I'm at.
Just based on the last Mountain View tornado that I intercepted, if it's radar indicated, that debris has to be lofted pretty high up already because it's in a pretty radar dead site.
Oh yeah, there is like distinct CC on it too, so I'm pretty confident it's there.
Definitely.
Can you imagine if I would have just put a camera at that church when I went by it the first time? It would have been a direct hit. Alright, they just extended the tornado warning to the south. Alright, this is a tornado warning to our south is confirmed PDS again. They basically just drew a new polygon, FYI.
Yeah, Mountain View is now PDS.
Not surprised based on the debris signature.
Copy that. I'm going through this little town back here. That was 8. I don't think I'm far behind.
According to your RO location, you're about 8 miles behind me.
Copy that.
Power's out, we're okay.
Did you see the NATO?
No, it was rain ramped.
Saw a report of one in Arnold.
Yeah.
Glad you're alright, man.
I might start giving it a little extra gas to get down there. It's the current location that's heading towards is a very populated area, so pretty much no matter where it goes in the polygon, it's going to get close to some town.
Yeah, I think you stand a pretty good chance of getting there in time as well if you, you know.
If I wasn't stuck at this red light with literally nobody around.
Well, if you don't mind, Aiden, I could use your help in the morning duct taping a replacement mirror onto my broken mirror. It'd be awesome.
Oh, sounds like a fantastic time live stream.
Well, I'm pissed. Like, it screwed up that nice antenna I had up there. Like, but at least it didn't rip my light off. The part of the mirror that's still there has the light attached to it, so that makes it a cheaper repair.
Yeah, that is beneficial.
Day. Roof camera still in? Yeah. Hey, roof camera's still going. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do anything about getting the chat back up, guys. I think when I was back there looking for stuff, I accidentally unplugged the Starlink and everything, so it's gonna be real hit or miss here. That's an ad. Yeah, so the pieces for the vehicle that I need are primarily side
Pretty much
mirror.
all of these tornado warnings are only like a quarter of the way through the moderate risk area.
Hey, when possible, can someone tell me how close I came to 0 metering that? Because it...
Where's your location?
I think someone might have it on the Radar Omega app.
Oh boy, another day at the office, guys. Another day at the office.
I mean, I have a marker for Addie's house. Is that where you are?
Oh, there's a bucket in the road.
Yeah, we're at Addie's house.
That would have done damage. That might have been a garbage can.
Okay, yeah. You went really freaking close, man.
Yeah, we don't see any damage, but there's hail and there's some minor damage. Like I think it's wind damage. I don't think it hit that close to us. I mean, in the neighborhoods. I think I better look here soon.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say exactly how close, but you were real damn close.
Yeah, I'm having issues, so I can't tell you exactly, but
Copy, I'll be in. Go ahead.
There's structure damage with injuries caused from this storm. This will be west of Highway E.
Really bad cell signal through here, guys. Really bad.
Did you plot that?
10-3.
I'm en route.
Traffic clear.
Yeah, not a good spot for cell signal.
Does county sitting up and delay everybody on scene?
No one on scene. First responders en route.
Is this a... No.
Oopsie.
Power's not out. Just making sure I wasn't like a four-way stop, but... Oh, this is a peaceful drive now. Jesus. Another day at the office. Yeah, if anybody knows what that was that we ended up taking out, I thought it was a whole damn shed, but I'm getting reports that it was
My
just
best
siding.
estimate for you, Evan, is about a mile and a half.
So I don't know, whatever we hit could have been worse, but Jesus. I think somebody might have just sent me a Facebook message about it too. Yeah, I thought that was a whole damn building, and I put my head down and I thought, oh Jesus. I thought, oh God, here we go. Here goes the car. But, you know, like I said, folks, you know, I know that a lot of this stuff, like I said earlier, you know, like this is dangerous. That's why we don't want people following us, right? And like what happened right there, I mean, that's an inherent risk. You know, when I go out here, I know that there's a potential we might have something blow into us. You know, that tornado was behind us. But you saw the power flashes off to the right. That's why I started going, I don't know if I actually said it or not, but I started going, okay, hold on. Or I think I said hold on or something. Because I was confused, because I literally saw it. God, I can't wait to get the footage off of that roof camera, because that should have been recording, even though we weren't selected on it.
I just entered the PDS polygon.
I was watching the damn thing in my rearview mirror. I froze up. Well, I didn't freeze up, but like verbally, I didn't know what to say. Damn it, fucking dead zone. Sorry about the dead zone, but I was watching that thing in my rearview mirror, and I'm just like, oh God. And that's when I started yelling. That's when, you know, Brandon's on the phone, calls me. He's like, you just passed me. There's a tornado right there. And I'm like, yeah, no shit.
You're gonna head east or southwest.
I realized that. That's why when I said, you know, I had the window down, and I don't know if you guys could actually hear the roar, but you could hear it, and that's when I got on the radio, and I was like, hey, if you're out here, anybody who's out here, go east, go east, go east. Because I didn't know if anybody was coming back west, but you could tell by the way that the wind was going. We were in the inflow of that, and we were in I think where we were was probably borderline okay. If we wouldn't, like, if there wouldn't have been debris, we could have been there. That was the thing. If it would have been daytime, we might have actually been able to stay there. But we were kind of, that was kind of, when that stuff flew across the road, that was more or less I don't know if that was like a rear inflow jet coming into that thing or what, but the tornado was behind us, and it was very clearly a large gray mass on the road about a half mile behind us. And I was looking at that, and I'm just like, oh God, good thing we left. But, you know, that's why we communicate with our team, and that's why when we're doing deployment, you know, consider any sort of, you know, equipment deployment, you know, we always consult with our people watching radar and everything. That's why I'm like, hey guys, are we good to deploy here? Do we have time? And you guys heard Tom, one of our staff, you guys heard Tom come back and say, no, I would say not. And I'm like, yep, okay. And that's why I turned into that church, and I'm like, well, we better make a U-turn here. So that's a good thing we did. And if it wouldn't have been for that freaking piece of siding, we wouldn't have had any problems. But I don't have any, like I said, I don't have any damage to the car other than that front. Oh, it's not even the bumper cover. It's it's that piece of, like, there's like a piece of plastic that goes from the bumper cover across the quarter panel. It's just like decorative trim. It broke that. And then put a dent in my hood, and it's gonna drive me nuts. So I'm probably gonna replace the hood. But yeah, it's not catastrophic damage. The sound that it made, my God! But I think whatever it was flipped up and over the car because it took my antenna off the roof. And I'm kind of disappointed about that. All right, guys, I'm in Arkansas. Sorry, I had the radio down for a second there. I was explaining what happened.
Gotcha. Well, the real thing I've said since last time I heard you was, looks like you got time to kind of get down to the Hardy Cherokee Village area and get situated. So you're kind of right on track for the timing on that.
Okay, thanks, Tom. And appreciate the consult back there. I was just actually telling the audience about that at the church. I kind of subconsciously made that decision that we were not going to deploy there. As I didn't realize that, Brandon. But when I passed that car, I looked over to my left, and I'm like, oh, something's over there. And I'm like, God, maybe we can deploy here. But by the time I got it out of my mouth, I'm like, yeah, we're going to make a U-turn in this parking lot. And I appreciate the answer of no, don't deploy, because that was the correct answer. So I guess go team.
Yeah, just as you said that, I got an update on GR, and the CC was like half a mile from the road. I'm like, what are you thinking, man?
Well, I had you can go back in the video and probably hear it, but I had my window down as I was pulling out of that parking lot, and you could hear the roar, and it wasn't even the visual because the tornado was off. The tornado was probably like an eighth of a mile to my north, and I barely could see it out the passenger side window. We were south of it, like that wasn't the circulation or anything. That was just like associated winds or whatever. But you could hear a very distinctive roar, and that's when I was like, yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, definitely the right move.
Oh boy.
I was not too far away, but I had 0 radar data, so I was like, I just went till there was like no more rain and just kind of sat there. And my gosh, the winds picked up. I was sitting there, I had nothing else to do other than wait for it to pass and blast west if needed to get back in there. But I held my anemometer out the window, and I was getting 82 mile per hour wind gusts.
Well, there was a substation that kept arcing on my right. I got really... I'm like, what is going on? Like, why?
I was just paying attention to what was saying as it was happening. I was like, I heard like some damage. Oh crap, what's going on?
shed. I honestly thought it was an entire shed, but it looks like it was just a couple pieces of siding. So, and I barely hit it too. I almost missed it, but it was like I either have to go in the ditch and risk spinning out or something, or just nailing this thing and not risking it, because my thought was, you know, if this tornado somehow starts like wedging out, I don't want to get stuck in the ditch. Like, I just need to keep moving. And you know, I'm not kidding, what went through my mind was there's a push bumper on the car, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll just hit it. You know, there's a push bumper there, like it's not going to totally destroy my car. So I tried to hit it as head on as I could, and it's a good thing I did, because there's a scrape on the push bars, so you can tell where I hit it. But if I wouldn't have had that push bumper on there, it might have been a little bit of a problem.
Well, I'm sorry to say I may not be of much help tomorrow. Power's out, no idea when that's going to be restored. I'll see if I can work something out.
Sounds like it's time to get in a car and head to tomorrow.
EDS warning that I'm in. Does it still look like it's on the ground?
Absolutely.
Copy that.
Aiden, I just came into the polygon. Well, I guess you got my location, so I won't be far behind you.
Copy, I'm just about to hurry with turn off.
I mean, from what I can tell, yeah, it's definitely still looking like it's on the ground, and headed probably directly south of Hardy, so.
Copy, well, good news. Sirens in Hardy are being sounded, so that's good.
Until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a tornado-producing storm was located near Alton, or 12 miles north of Clear, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and
Can't see. Need to clean off the windshield here. I think it's on the inside.
Move to a basement floor and interior room on the lowest floor of any building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or a vehicle, move to the shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning has been issued until 10:15 p.m.
Yeah, look at Springfield's MTR.
It is still like 50 miles out, so there's no saying what'll happen when it gets there, but that is what the current looks like.
Copy. I think at this point I'm just going to continue further east so I stay out of the hail, and then as the hail forward passes, I'll start heading back west if it still looks decent.
Yeah, I'm kind of in that boat myself. I'm coming into Hardy.
Yeah, you might want to get a little bit further west, because right now, like, you're right where the storm track has it going.
Further west or further east?
I'm not sure how accurate your RO location is right now, but it shows you between like Hardy and Wilford, and the storm track has it going a little bit west of Wilford.
Copy that, yeah. Location is currently accurate. I'm just going to keep booking it east for the moment.
Tornado emergency issued.
Where?
Up north on the Van Buren one.
Oh. Tornado emergency, Van Buren. Can't see where the dang center line is.
We just got extension of our tornado warning as well, still PDS.
Copy that. Roughly, where's the, God, this is a dead zone from hell. Where's the tornado at?
Ash flat.
Did you just say my ass was flat?
Yes, of course.
Alright, I'll look on the map here. Let me get a second. I think I unplugged my Starlink back there, but obviously I don't have time to deal with it.
I don't know if this is any better for your information, but it's the intersection of 167 and 62.
Yeah, I'll look in a minute. That'll probably be good enough.
8.5 miles to your southwest.
I don't even know what radar site to use. Kind of a hole.
Using Springfield. Yeah, Springfield seems to have the best view.
Really? Okay. Okay, I've got velocity off Springfield from just a moment ago. I can't loop it though. Is this thing gonna hit Hardy?
I think there's a decent chance, but it's looking like it might be a little bit south of that.
Yeah, that's kind of where I've been pegging it to, a little bit south of Hardy, but obviously it's entirely possible.
Copy that. I kind of like where Aiden's at right now.
I mean, if you trust the RO storm track, he's literally in the track, so.
Yeah, Aiden's in a good spot.
Alright, we gotta keep going down this road, guys, because our safe spot to observe this without hitting a bunch of sheet metal is gonna be probably about 4 miles up the road. We got plenty of time though. There's no reason to backtrack. But I think it does look like it's gonna go just south of Hardy. So hopefully Hardy's, you guys need to be in your safe place anyway, but I think Hardy's gonna be okay. I hope. But still, don't take my word for it. Go to the basement anyway. Or wherever you may need to go. Holy frickin' lightning.
Goodness gracious, in a PDS tornado warning and I get stuck behind someone going 25 miles an hour in a 55 zone with no ring.
Dude, I'm telling you, freaking moly.
Yeah, she's ramping up.
car did leave, but that car got directly hit because that church was probably on the southern fringe of that tornado by the looks of it. I'm behind you a little ways. I see anything back here. Got quite a bit of, I'm kind of in the same boat as you. I kind of like the path we're on. It's kind of in a good spot where we're not in the path, but we're in the path if we want to be.
Exactly, and especially if it starts taking a right turn and starts heading more east, I don't want to be stuck on that windy road and not be able to get out of there quick.
I don't know how accurate your RO location is, Vince, but I think you're gonna deploy. You're gonna get spotted here.
I'm on 63 right next to Ozark Acres. Is that where it should?
Yeah.
Okay. I got the frickin' rainforest here on each side of me. I'll see if God, I just don't have clearing. This thing almost looks like it's semi-stationary now, or is that just me?
It does seem like it's slowed down a bit. Like, if I was stupid and would have gotten out of the car and started deploying at that church, what would I have done? I mean, I feel like I would have like
some signal. That'd be great. Anybody help me get some signal? Just want some signal. Close to hard. We're gonna pull over here. I'm gonna pull over at Southern Spirits and Liquor. Not for liquor, but or spirit. Oh shit, there's somebody there. I'm totally gonna go somewhere else. Wow, I just got 1013 on that. Hardy, take shelter. Good lord. We're gonna watch from here. Let me show you radar Omega quick. Here's the circulation. Here's us. Circulation's moving right this way.
Just about caught up to you where your location.
Copy that. I got a relatively okay view here that direction. So if this does anything squirrely, we'll see it. But I think we're well out of the path here. But there's like, with all that being trees, like there's just no way to get on this.
Yeah, there was someone else stopped at, oh, that was a big lightning strike. But there was someone else back there who stops at the top of the hill, so I couldn't take that spot. But I could have sworn I saw something massive getting illuminated by the lightning about a minute and a half ago.
Yeah, lightning activity is huge out here right now.
Around back up to 167.
There's power lines down and a tree on a house, 3800, 3900 block on
That's
Highway
not good.
167.
All right, so we're just watching off to our west here, guys. Hardy, I think it's gonna pass south of you by the looks of it.
110 Central, myself and 283 are out here, but there ain't no way for me to cross. Power lines are on the road.
We're looking directly where it would be.
110, keep that blocked. Me and 149 are going around. Go ahead. Hey, I tried to check on that house. I got pretty close to it, but the power lines were running all over the yard. It didn't seem like anybody was home, but I wasn't able to confirm it.
Might roll up and talk to this cop.
Copy that.
Up on the radio. Central Ash Flat Fire Department, Ash Flat Fire Department. Please connect.
Sounds like it's still on the ground, just south of Hardy.
3800 and 3900 blocks of Highway 167. We have a trap in at 3960 and multiple areas that have been hit.
Central 102 and everybody in his house is alright. I'm trying to make it up here to Game Reserve Road, but I got multiple power lines down, trees down everywhere.
10-4, did you advise everyone at 102 South with 10-4?
Yeah, 10-4.
10-4.
see anything from your vantage point at all?
No, just dust storm.
I know what it looks like.
Alright, back end staff, I have absolutely no data now.
Okay. I mean, radar at this point, but it looks like it's likely crossed the road already. That's about all I got here.
Cross the road, like cross 63 to my north or west.
To your, I mean, I assume you're looking west, right? So it'd be to your north, yeah.
Copy.
I think we're about to get some RFD or something because the wind's just shifted direction now coming from my left, whichever direction. I think that's kind of the direction you're facing right now.
Copy. Looks like I just can't really get a motion on this, but we got a good visual. With this power being out, I can see a lot more. The loop that I'm looking at almost looks like this velocity couplet's going to come right down this dang road.
D45 is decent copy.
I just realized the location that I'm parked right now, I'm under like a whole bunch of high voltage power lines, so I'm going to pull up just a little bit.
Copy. I would deploy, but I guess it doesn't make a lot of sense because if we deploy right, I mean, where the hell are we going to go, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it really doesn't look all that promising anymore on radar. I'm not saying it's not doing anything, but I'm afraid that deploying would be probably a waste at this point.
Yeah. I hate to pass on it, but I'm probably gonna pass on it because the problem is it's gonna chase us down the damn road. But I just got a new scan. It looks like it's. Oh man, it looks like it's just right. I think we need to get out of here. Honestly, probably pretty soon.
Yeah, I've got no updated velocity information, but if you're saying we should go, I'm ready to go.
Go. I just waved the cop to follow us because I don't think he's safe sitting there, and he peeled the hell out of there. This is all going to be associated straight line winds with it based on my radar.
Copy that.
I just don't want to get boxed in with a tree.
Yeah, that would really suck.
Yeah, we should be good. I think we got about a mile buffer there, but I just didn't like seeing all that tree debris coming out of the sky to our south there. It just makes you wonder. It's like we're a ways from the radar site. You just never know.
Yeah, if we come up here just like another mile or so, there's a nice gravel area we can turn around, and this is where I was sitting earlier.
Take a look at radar. It looks like there's a few more options in the southeast as well if you don't like the one you're sitting on. Or sorry, southwest.
let's put it this way. Those guys in that news truck ahead of us, I know who's in there, and he's aggressive as shit. So when he bailed out, I'm like, oh my god, this might not be good.
Copy that.
All right, update my radar at 1023 on radar Omega. It looks like I think it should be past the road. So I don't know if we want to. I don't know if I want to turn around or if I just want, or what I want to do here. But it looks like we are definitely okay now.
Copy that. Yeah, I don't know. I have no velocity radar data at the moment, so I can't quite see.
My last scan is a few minutes old. I can't tell whether it's doing a handoff or whether it's just a bad scan, but I'll know here soon.
Okay, right up here at the gas station is where that nice parking lot is that we can stop and sit for a moment.
All right, I'm gonna. I guess I really don't need gas, but yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna power off the this one device here. It slid under the seat.
Copy that.
I know you're watching that one as well for everything warning.
It's always crazy to me how like few roads there are out here.
Yeah, and many of them are trash. I'm gonna explain to this cop what just happened.
Probably wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, we didn't want to sit there. Yeah. Well, so I'm like, I better wave you on because I don't know if you know what's coming or not, but that thing came damn close to us.
Well, that's the thing. I've been watching the news over there, and it's breaking in and out. So my family's over there, which I think they're good.
Yeah, it's past 63 now.
So I'm good to go.
Yeah, you should be good, and it doesn't look like it hit Hardy either, so you're good. He's trying to get up to Hardy, and you just want to make sure I told him he's good.
Alright, copy that.
Oh my god, he's doing like 100.
Yeah, I wonder if he's checking for damage or something, because it came pretty close to town, I would think.
In 800 feet, turn right onto East Symington Road.
You want to roll in after him?
Storm to your guys' southwest, a ways down near Cushman. Looks like that's about to start producing a tornado imminently. So that's about 30 miles to your southwest. You guys could start lining up for that one.
Copy it. That's gonna come almost to this exact position, isn't it?
Yeah, it's looking pretty close.
Great. That almost makes me want to kind of go back to Hardy, make sure, like, if there is damage, we'll know that there's another tornado coming.
It just hit right near Springs, just now, 1 minute ago.
I don't personally believe Hardy's at risk for this one. It looks like it's trending further south. Maybe the, I'm going to butcher this, but the Imboden area.
Yeah, I agree. I think Hardy's too far west to be concerned by this one, just based on the current track.
Copy. I'm trying to piece all this together with bits and pieces of radar scans.
Right now, I'm guessing the furthest west town I'd be concerned about is Wilford. Probably realistically more closer to Ravenden, where you guys are right now.
Copy.
Alright, let me take a look at data here quick. What a day.
And honestly, after this next storm that's by Cushman comes up here, I honestly don't know how much longer I'm going to want to stay out tonight before starting to head south for tomorrow's risk.
I'm looking at data right now to figure out what the best route is. Thankfully, it's relatively early. Hold on, guys. Sorry about this. I just need a minute to try to figure out what the hell we're going to do here. Alright, I'm kind of thinking I'm going to shoot down toward the Walnut Ridge area as well. I think this is probably going to head toward Walnut Ridge, unless anybody thinks I'm wrong on that. You're welcome to say so.
No, that's definitely a good idea.
Yeah, I don't think that there's any reason not to at this point. I mean, because you still have time to course correct either way, so.
Yeah, like at least head towards Black Rock.
The warning that we were just on, the PDS one, has been downgraded to just observed, no longer PDS. Also, the one just southwest of us went observed and is going. So if we go down towards Black Rock, that would be a good call.
Okay, copy. Let me switch my data over here and I'll be good to go.
I'll be putting either Black Rock or Walnut Ridge in the GPS.
Increased in velocities on the latest scan.
Alright, let's roll. Alright, I'm good to roll. I think that's the right call right now, because if we screw around up here, I think we're just going to get stuck up here. I mean, not necessarily stuck, but I think we're going to end up screwing around up here way later than we want, and then we're going to end up having to wait for storms to cross the road.
Yeah, and then end up driving through a non-stop downpour or waiting for them to pass. Yeah, no thanks.
All right, here we go. Off again. Terrible signal area, guys. Terrible signal. how to do it on this. Rely on the weather radio a little bit because data sucks out here.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to get stuck in this area with those straight line when those trees look ready to come down and they had enough wind.
God, you ain't kidding.
I missed that. All I heard was a grid.
Stay in Black Rock. I think going as far as Walnut Ridge would be too far.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was planning. I just had Walnut Ridge in the GPS just in case. For time, arrival, whatever.
I will tell you though, once you get down to Walnut Ridge, the terrain really helps you out a little bit. We're already getting into it here, so I think by the time we get to Black Rock, I think we're going to be a little bit forgiven here.
That would be nice.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions. Listen for latest statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is a wind advisory for the following counties in Arkansas.
Yeah, we're heading toward the general direction of Walnut Ridge. We are kind of between two storms right now, heading toward, kind of positioning here for the one that's to the south near Batesville, Arkansas. Get out of town today.
Northwest of Pocahontas, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Source: radar confirmed tornado. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Attica, Round Indian, Weaver, Elkins Park, Brainville, Middlebrook, Warm Springs, Ingram, 11 Point, Armstrong, Engelberg, Hamill, Stokes, Round Indian Springs, Milton, Brockett, Pocahontas. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Yeah, we're in Arkansas, guys.
If you are outdoors,
We've traveled quite a bit here.
move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Lawrence, and Randolph. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Independence County in north central Arkansas, southwestern Jackson County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern Clayton County in north central Arkansas, northern White County in central Arkansas, until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Working a little bit better the farther we go on this road.
When you guys get a sec, this isn't a judgment call I'm really willing to make, but it looks like there might be a secondary spin up south of the one that you guys are hunting down currently, and I'm worried that the positioning might put you in between, you know, two possible tornadoes.
Well, that's how we have two rapid deployment devices, I guess.
I'm still pissed off I didn't throw that one at that church when I went by. God dang it. You know how I made that comment earlier about how we could just throw one of those out the window? I literally should have just opened the door and like left it there.
I mean, you would have gotten some good data, that's for sure.
I think I just got a radar scan, so I think I see what you're saying, seeing here. I love man, this stuff is messy right now.
Oh, yeah, it really is, and that's why I wasn't comfortable saying yes or no, but it looks like if it were to do something, it might end up being between Black Rock and Walnut Ridge, whereas the other one's between Imboden and Black Rock, and that wouldn't be ideal.
That one that's right over Highway 115 down there, that looks like it's pretty tight.
To those caught without shelter, mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
shelter.
Didn't even see.
Oh, I absolutely smoked it. It was on the road and it came out of nowhere, so I've always broken into like. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the piece might be somewhere.
I have a piece of like plastic vinyl siding, like stuck in my fender, and I can't get it out. So every time I turn to the right, it's like.
I have a little piece of yellow insulation stuck in one of my ears of suspension from the Mountain View tornado. So we are now in an observed tornado warning.
Yeah, the current
Source, radar confirmed.
Basically, where you guys are right now is where this thing coming.
What's the speed on it?
Northeast at 50 miles an hour, 50.
All right. I might just stop here and kind of let it wobble back and forth and make a call. I can't tell if this is a clearing or if this is trees. Because if I tell you what, if it's a clearing, god dang it, I'd be damn tempted to put something here. Maybe at the last minute.
Yeah, good call, but I wouldn't recommend going much further east at this point.
Okay, copy. I'm gonna U-turn up here. This kind of sort of looks clear-ish, I guess.
Yeah, I was just gonna look up here to see if there was anything obvious that looked like clearing. Almost due left of me right now is a pretty decent clearing.
Copy.
Remember, the tornado warning for northern Lawrence and northeastern Sharp counties is canceled.
It's probably looking the wrong damn way, though, ain't it?
Yeah, that'd be looking north.
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, we still have time to decide if and where we want to place it. Honestly, we're on an east-west road right now, so we can just plop it on like a sign or something and point it down the road or something, so if it crosses the road, we'll see it.
I know. It would be a bad deal. Let me look at this. My big decision-making factor is going to be what's our route after this. And it doesn't really look like it looks like it's going to be a one hit and done. You know what I mean? So I feel like I can collect it relatively easy.
Hey, I think we found where you're supposed to mount it. There's another church directly next to me.
10-4. Perfect.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lower floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, the tornado warning remains in effect until 11:15 p.m. Central.
I'm going to go back the way we came and just scout that out just a little bit here. I'm not going to go too far.
The National Weather Service has issued.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how close you're trying to get this thing to where it's actually going to end up, but I think heading back west of it would be the best option for it.
Trying to get this SOB in a tornado so that I can raise enough money with the views to replace my side mirror.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons in Little Rock has issued a tornado warning for south central Independence County in north central Arkansas, southwestern Jackson County in eastern Arkansas.
We need to just observe for a moment here.
Central Daylight Time. At 10:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Crosby, or 10 miles northwest of Searcy, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
Honestly, if we turn left on 117 up here, that might give us a good west or southwest view.
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Yeah, I'll go up to that intersection, just see what it's like.
Oil Trough, Clay, Cedar, Providence, Ingleside, Bradford, Dewey, Hampton, Possum Grape, Weldon, Denmark, Sunnydale.
Possum Grape? Is that the name of the town?
Roosevelt, Albion, Pleasant Plains. Take cover now. Move to a
Yeah, that seems pretty good. I'm expecting probably somewhere around a mile down the road from there is where it'll cross. In my non-expert opinion, of course, but
protect yourself from flying debris.
I'm almost getting concerned for Jonesboro on this now, too.
Until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Jackson, Arkansas. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 36, effective until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time Saturday. This watch includes the following.
yeah, I guess that easterly facing one is potentially problematic for Jonesboro. I think you're right there. But doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot right now, which is good, I guess.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not
Scout this road out a little bit.
should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado Watch number 32 remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time Saturday for the following counties in Arkansas: Jackson, Lawrence, Randolph, and Woodruff. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions
This has a pretty clear view off to the front right up here.
Yeah, this whole area is outstanding. I might just turn around and see if I can maybe just plop myself in one of these, like on a shoulder or something up here. Like, I would plop a Yeah. Well, I mean, I got a 7 minute now. Has anybody got an estimation of how far this is? Aiden, I'm going to go sit back in front of that ranch where that clearing was, and I'm going to turn around here. I'm literally going to time how many seconds it takes to get from here to there. Just, I'm not trying to get stupid here, but that was our best spot to see anything. I just don't want to get screwed. It's going to take a second to get out of there, you know.
Based on the storm track, you have about 10 minutes before it gets to the highway. Good call. Forget what I said. You have 5 minutes.
It's 3 or 4 now, but yeah.
Second.
I'm just going to pick that way. I don't know.
I'll be on scene probably about 1 minute, as long as there's no debris in the road.
Or you didn't know what the heck was going on?
Well, I thought this guy was going to come and, like, T-bone me for a minute. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Like, I survived in the shed with, like, a scratch. Now I hit a freaking high core.
Yeah, somehow I didn't see all those driveways. I thought they were...
Yeah.
This camp signature and the couplet is definitely intensified and tightened.
Just to confirm, you guys are on the move out, right?
Really sitting here.
I mean, I don't think it's good, but be professional.
Well, don't go off my location, go off Aiden's location. How many miles away is it, and what time is your scan?
Got about 7 or 8 miles out from a scan 4 minutes ago at 60 miles an hour or 50 miles an hour, whatever it was. So it's pretty close.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably not. I'm gonna give it a second here. I got a visual here. Like, there's a lot of lightning back in there, but like, I can't make out anything at all, which makes me think I got a second. But I think, to me, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but to me it almost looks like it could pass just south of Black Rock and across 63 past Black Rock. So maybe just get on the other side of Black Rock here.
I'm not sure.
What I'm seeing suggests it's going to pass northwest of Black Rock, so being east of Black Rock's probably safe.
Yeah, I see it passing on the west side of Black Rock.
Hey Aiden, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yep, I'm going east.
Yeah, I'm not confident enough to leave a unit here either. Like, if I had like 6 of these with, like I planned, I would totally leave one here and just come get it like 2 days later, but I just feel like I don't want to waste one for tomorrow. Oh shit, there's Randy Hicks. Randy Hicks is bailing the hell out of here, so we better get going. That's not a good side.
Yep, we're PDS now.
Alright, now hang on just a second here. Let me snip some dirt on the side of the road. I'll be right behind you in a second.
Lights coming towards us.
10-4. Alright. I'm gonna make sure it's not on this house. No, there's no. Right at the on my west.
I don't know, it's dark to tell, but
Yeah, you got at most a couple more minutes. It's gonna be pretty close if you stay there.
Randy just mouthed get the fuck out at, so I'm gonna get the fuck out. I trust him.
I think that's the best call. I mean, you don't need to go super far east, in my opinion, but getting out of there is the right play.
These cops are driving into this.
They sure are.
I just flashed him. Oh, he's turning around. He's coming this way. So maybe he got the hint. I just flashed him out. Yep, he's turning around real quick. All
Yeah,
right.
I don't know what the heck they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, probably being uninformed.
Oh yeah, they have no idea. It's the same one that went past us a bit ago. I think they're just driving. Stand by.
Lots of damage.
10-4.
Raven Spring Fire, be advised, lower.
Raven Spring Fire, something like that. Anybody know like a Raven Spring or a Raven's Spring or something like that around here? Anybody know where that is?
Yeah, Ravenden, it's that town northwest of you guys, a ways northwest of Impoten.
Copy. They're the ones reporting heavy damage, so that's separate.
I had some people over there.
It is separate, yes. That's where the last tornado we're sitting on went through.
Alright, well Aiden and I are stopped here at this
138 to 5502.
spot, so I don't know. Let's wait for another scan.
38, trying to get up 520.
Negative.
I just got a new scan and it has the debris signature just about at the highway, so it's probably crossing the highway now.
Can you give me like an intersection?
Yeah, 1 sec.
The closest intersection I see is 63 and 117, so...
Power flash. Aiden power flash back there. Okay, copy that. So that's about 1.8 miles behind us. Is it moving northeast or east?
It's moving northeast.
Copy. I think I'm okay right here then.
Oh yeah, you're fine where you are right now, totally for sure.
Oh my god.
I have no idea what the hell that guy's doing.
Wedge.
He stopped and he asked me, he's like, oh, so I guess I'm not supposed to go that way because he saw the flashing lights. I was like, no, there's a tornado that's going to cross back there. And he's like, so just wait here. And I'm like, yeah, waiting here would probably be a good idea. Then he just kept driving towards it.
Aiden, there's a goddamn wedge in there.
You can see it?
There was the top of what looked like a grinder of a maxi wedge in there. Right when we got that power flash when the Dollar General lost, it was way back in there. I'm assuming it was on the ground because it looked like a big freaking maxi wedge with like a striation around it. Yeah, power flashes. We probably might want to back off of this a little bit. I normally don't say that.
Copy of that.
Get out. Oh my, get the fuck out. All right, this appears to just be associated winds with it. We're good. Just keep a good solid 40 miles an hour on this road and we're good. Well, okay, well there's a tree branch, but we're good.
The debris signature is now on the north side, 63.
How far behind us?
About a mile and a half.
Copy. What are you seeing on radar for like winds in this area? Is it possible that this is a circulation, or do you concur thinking that this is probably just associated winds with it?
Yeah, I think it's probably associated winds.
10-4. All right, I just got out of it. Aiden, you okay back there, or we just got out of it?
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I got hit by multiple tree branches and I saw a pool floating go across the road in front of me. But my god, those people that I told not to go back there, drove right into it, they probably just drove right into a freaking wedge.
We need to go back there, I think. I'm just gonna pull up. Oh geez, that's the soft ditch. That's not pavement. I'm gonna wait just 1 second. I'm gonna flip around and face that way though. Yeah, that tree branch came down like kind of partially on me and I'm just like, well, there we go again.
Just for the moment, I'm going to stay facing this direction in case I got to bail for whatever reason.
Copy. Back end staff, I don't have radar anymore, so we'll probably need some help from you guys. Keep in mind, Aiden's location is old. We're more where I'm at. We're right in the middle of Black Rock, right in the middle of Black Rock at Highway 25 and 63.
Understood. Yeah, they reissued a PDS warning extending it downstream.
Copy, so like going toward Pocahontas?
Yeah, includes Pocahontas, Biggers, up to this town called Reno.
I have zero radar data. Once this circulation passes, is there anything else behind it that we have to watch out for?
It's really hard to say, but it looks like the answer might be yes. I probably would continue east.
It doesn't look super concerning in the state it's in right now, but if it becomes concerning, we'll let you know.
adding on to that, west of Black Rock, between where I'm at and 117. So it's 117, that highway, all the way to Black Rock, Highway 25 here. Are we good to go back and check all the way up to 117, or is this still grinding on the road?
You're good to go west. This thing is well north of the road now.
Copy. I'm just going to go back and check that Dollar General and make sure that everybody kind of got out, because that was only like a dang 3/4 of a mile here. It'll only take a second.
Copy. If you need anything, let me know.
Yep, nice job. Holy cow. We did good shit. That was good.
Only to point at that church.
Yeah, thank you guys, by the way. Checking for damage.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna go around, come around the back side too, try to help you out.
Off on my right, I didn't get a good look, but there was a bunch of sheet metal past that gas station. I don't know where the hell it came from. There's a big ass pile of something that got thrown from somewhere, but there's no like obvious debris path here though. There's also not a whole lot to hit.
I feel like you would definitely see downed trees or a path in between the trees.
Well, and there might have been that, but it's so dang hard to tell here with this freaking rain. I just passed that church. I'm almost to 117.
Copy that.
Okay, according to CC, I don't know how much it'll line up because it's so far from the radar site, but it had the circulation crossing a little bit west of the 117 interchange with 63. So if you stayed on 63 going northwest like a few miles, that's where the free signature crossing 63.
Copy, I'm heading back west. I am behind a Copland and blue lights heading that way.
Alright. There. Oh, fuck. Stop. Hold on. Okay, prior to 117, there's a down power line. It's... You'll drive over it. It's... I'll stand by here. Oh, motherfucker. Hang on. Okay, you will be able to pass it, no problem. It just... You see like the top of the power pole on the side of the road? Okay, now there's power lines in the road. Alright, I found the path. You're clear. You will come up to me as long as you will not hit anything as long as you are in the right lane all the way. Copy. Just at the 117 intersection, there's a power line down partially in the right lane. So when you come up to 117, just go slow so you don't hit it.
Copy.
About a half mile past 117. I think that was the only path back there. I haven't seen it Why?
Some more radar scenes.
Okay, so you said stay far right lane, correct?
Just go right down the middle. Just go right down the yellow line and you'll be fine.
Because I can't see a dang thing.
I can't either. You know, I can't tell much from these houses or anything, but I'm not seeing driveways, so I don't think there's really much to check.
Okay, are you on 117 or did you continue on this road?
You're about to come around the corner and see me.
Yeah, he stayed on 63.
This is the path off to my left here. There's a bunch of snapped off trees, but that's about the extent of it. So I'm gonna continue, I guess, east. Like, where's anybody know where the damn tornado's at right now?
Yeah, right now the tornado is northeast of you a ways. Approaching the town of Pocahontas. Let's see, it's 6 miles southwest of Pocahontas. And it's approaching Highway 67. It's about 4 miles from Highway 67.
Aiden, did you pass this? Is this a destroyed home or is this just a concrete slab from something else? Oh, hey, did you see all these buildings that are flipped over upside down?
No, I couldn't see a dang thing with all the rain, but the rain has let up now, so I'm heading back right to you.
Copy that. I'm gonna be on private property. You guys okay? You all right? I'll be out of the car for 1 second. Some people crawling out of a house, but I think they're okay. They're all clear at this house that I'm at, all clear. Right by where you just went past, there was something else all effed up. There's a barn or building down here that's been destroyed. The house is fine. She's crawling out of it. The door's blocked, but they got out and they say they're fine.
Copy that.
I honest to God can't see behind me, so just watch out. I can't see you if you're back there.
Okay, behind you is clear. There's no traffic coming.
I feel like I'm backing into a ditch.
Just a very steep driveway. You're good.
Copy. I think I just drove through the yard, but whatever.
Looks like we got more police coming up behind us too.
They're all up here. I don't know if anything's going on or this is just where they stopped.
Looks like they started turning left down 117.
Yeah, they're all sitting right here. Weird.
Is that maybe where the power line was? Or?
Stand by, they have lights shining on a house back there.
It's a large tree down. I don't know if it's on the house or not. Let's talk to them. You guys all good? Okay. There was another house down here that kind of got smoked, and they say they're all right. It's like 2 houses down.
Yeah, it took her roof off. She was hiding in the closet, lovely.
Okay. All right. Well, be careful.
You too.
Yeah, we'll see. Roof is off of the house, but they're okay. I just talked to them.
Copy. We might want to go, like, I don't know, we go down 117, is that where more damage would be?
Well, I saw some, the first time I came around, they came out of there, so I'm assuming it's all right. I guess I could have asked them, but they came out of there, so. Now this guy's afraid to drive over a power line. Now that I did, watch him, he'll do it now.
Okay, so continuing east, correct?
I guess, unless anybody else has better guidance.
So I mean, currently, there's really nothing to catch to the east, which also means there's nothing that you have to avoid directly to your east. There is it's like radar confirmed tornado further down to your southeast near the Jonesboro area, I guess would probably be the target.
Yeah, holy crap, there's a hell of a debris signature on that one.
Yeah, that seems to be the story of tonight.
By golly, I sure hope those people that drove right towards it didn't get into it.
Yeah, for real.
Well, I assume we would have seen their car up in the trees, and I didn't, so hopefully they're alright.
I'm honestly really glad you guys got out of there, though, because that was very close to where you were parked, I think.
Oh yeah, definitely. As soon as Vince said go, I was like, oh yeah, we'll go.
Now, people say it's reckless, and it's not. It's, you know, very calculated, so... Especially when there's 2 people like this, but... So, my latest radar is garbage. Is there any sense tailing this thing? Like, does it look like it's doing damage up that way on that state highway or anything? Is there any sense tailing this, or is it better to just go toward, like, Marigold or Jonesboro? Because I can't see... I'm on some weird radar set. I can't see that Jonesboro storm.
I mean, it's still on the ground, it's still producing damage. It's got a debris signature, intense couplet. It looks like it's still producing. It's just east of Pocahontas right now. Just south of 62.
It looks to have gone over a technical college.
Pocahontas is a sizable town. I'm gonna pull over for a second.
Yeah, I think if you wanted to get up there, your best route's probably taking 63 to 412 and then up, looks like 67.
Alright, Aiden, I don't know what you were gonna do, but if we think that could hit, does it look like it's gonna hit them, or does it look like it's gonna stay south?
I mean, it looks like it already has, genuinely.
Genuinely hit them?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to be completely sure, but it definitely did pass over Pocahontas. I obviously can't speak to what extent it did, but...
Tell you what, I'll take 63 to Walnut Ridge and then go north on that 67 or whatever the hell it is. And let me know if you guys hear or see any more about that. And then if it ends up not being really have done much, then we can just continue on 63 maybe.
Yep, that sounds like a solid plan. The one that you'd be heading to, I guess, Jonesboro for is relatively far out, so...
10-4, you got anybody around 226 watching across there?
Okay. I seriously, sincerely, and genuinely appreciate the help.
Yeah, it looks like we're on 63 right now. Keep walking in that way.
I obviously don't want to, like, underestimate what's happening tonight, but just for the record, it is almost midnight, so we want to be able to get that high risk tomorrow. We might have to start heading that way relatively soon.
No, that's kind of why I'm taking 63 instead of that dirt, well, spaghetti road that goes up that way, you know. Then if it looks like it doesn't really do anything, then keep going on 63, I figure.
They just continued PDS going to the south. It now includes Jonesboro.
Alright, I'm gonna say I'm gonna probably bank on Jonesboro. Pocahontas got out. I'll go up there. I'm probably gonna assume a Jonesboro then, just personally.
Yeah, good call. See how the damage reports are.
Doing some research now, seeing if I can find anything about Pocahontas. Haven't found anything yet, but as far as actually catching a tornado, if that is the goal, then Jonesboro is definitely the right choice.
We're about to start working south towards Center Street.
I think I might stop and get gas here because I don't know where there's going to be another gas station with power.
Copy that. I do have 2 gallons with, so I'm feeling okay for myself here. But I'll let you know if I deviate from the path here.
Yes, continuing. I still have 3/4 of the tank.
There's a real nice one up here.
Cedric 3 to dispatch, show clear from scene, back in service. Camoga 1, Maple 1.
Holy cow, guys. We're going to continue toward Jonesboro. Possible tornado heading for Jonesboro, guys. I didn't get any of that.
115, just north of Minor.
Not stopping for gas, I'm just going to continue.
Thursday, you may want to try to go toward Corning.
Okay.
There's a tornado going straight toward it. 10-4. The one that's the state line, so far no damage.
We're heading toward Jonesboro, guys. There's a tornado, it sounds like, heading that direction right now. Did I just go the wrong way? No, we're good.
Sorry.
Give me a minute to get my bearings here.
The main road's blocked. You're going to have to take a left turn on North Street. Yeah, simple. everything's good there right now. So I turned around. I'm going back towards Clear Springs. Going to cut across to go down towards Smith.
Yeah, Jonesboro PDS tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation. Going past Walnut Ridge.
Yeah, the debris signature on that cell that's coming for Jonesboro, it's over 20,000 feet tall, so it's very strong. Yeah.
Is there an ETA in the warning text or anywhere that has a time of it arriving at Jonesboro?
He may be trying to get a saw, he may be getting there with a tractor getting dug.
No, warning doesn't give it a time for there.
10-4. 656, 438.
It has it crossing it doesn't have anything in the warning text, but the storm track has it crossing Highway 63 west of Jonesboro at about 0505C. 0505C.
Trying to shut the highway down. 42 come down from the
But that's like half an hour from now.
We got an 18-wheeler turned over the middle of the highway up there.
Okay, we can make it. We're 25 miles away.
Yeah, if we do the math out, looks like it's moving at 50 miles per hour. It's about 30 miles out, so I would expect you have somewhere in around the 35 minutes to get there.
Yep.
Up at 76.
Alright, we're continuing toward Jonesboro. Give me a second as I kind of figure out what's going on here.
Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and
Jonesboro, you guys got to be in shelter right now, please.
Locations impacted.
It's coming to you.
Noble, McDougal, Stonewall, Evening Star, Delaplane, Tigray, Sequoia, Success, Case, Brookings, Pollard, Twin Oaks, Palatka, Peach Orchard, Depot, Hillstream, Red, Jacob, Nella, and Proctor. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now.
Necessarily think you need to actually get as far south as Jonesboro.
Your room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Bano, or however you want to say it, is probably
outdoors in a mobile home.
where I'd expect.
All right, sorry about that. Battery died.
Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations of active include Turkey, Valley View, Egypt, Cache, Gunpoint,
Sorry.
Forest Park, Whiteview, Jonesboro, Bano, Cary, Levy, Last Lake, Turner, Pitt, Beno, Herman, and Westford. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 12:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time Saturday for the following counties in Arkansas: Craighead and Poinsett. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a tornado warning for northern Woodland County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern Jackson County in eastern Arkansas, central White County in central Arkansas until 12:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Bano, or 9 miles east of Searcy, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and golf ball signs hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Augusta, Shawano, McCrory, Tupelo, McFadden, Alcoa, Amazon, Patterson, Jonestonia, Tupelo, Beanville, Weldon, Russell, Pumpkin Bend, Worden, Hurricane Lake WMA, West Point, Blackville, Downs, Malta. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 12:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time Saturday for the following counties in Arkansas: Jackson and Woodruff. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Woodruff County in eastern Arkansas, south central Jackson County in eastern Arkansas, central White County in central Arkansas.
Does it look like we're almost at the area where the new tornado warning will cross? Because I'm looking at velocity and it seems to be going more northeast, and it almost looks like it's going like right where we are right now.
Source: radar indicated.
I'm still personally thinking Bono or Bano. I don't know how to say it. Someone in the chat tell me what it is thinks, but I don't know. It could definitely be trending further north than that, closer to where you guys are as well, but it's kind of hard to say.
Yeah, I think it's for Bano.
Copy that.
Tornado was located over Reno. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Source: radar information. Flying debris may be without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed.
God dang it, buddy. Camp in the left lane, then move over.
God, he doesn't know where he wants to go.
Oh my god, that is so annoying. Like, you're gonna sit there and camp in the left lane, and then when people go around you on the other side, then you move over.
District, Craig, David, Nam, and Crockett. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time Saturday for the following counties in Arkansas, Clay and Green. The tornado warning remains in effect until 12 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Craighead and northwestern Poinsett counties. At 11:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely...
Aiden, am I correct that this tornado would be off to our south, like looking off to my right? That's south, right? Or the right?
This is a particularly dangerous situation.
Alright. Oh my god, look, this is perfect view. I mean, at least if something's coming at us, we can see the goddamn thing now.
Yeah, I mean, it's still, you know, like 15, 20 miles out from you, but it would be, you're right, that is
I mean, I like Bano as well. We got time. I may just try to hedge toward Jonesboro because it'll be easier to come back up into it, get out of this rain. But yeah, this ain't looking good.
Yeah, it really is. But yeah, I think that's probably a fair plan, especially because you'll avoid lots of precipitation you probably don't want to deal with. So I mean, yeah, you got plenty of time to head south, and
Alright, bear with me, folks.
I will say though, there's a church in Bano. Might be a good idea.
Hey, Kara put something like Kara put something in chat about dual tornadoes coming at Jonesboro. I mean, I consider that a reliable enough source. Do we know anything about that? Is that from another chaser or something?
Yeah, I have eyes on that. I saw the picture of it. It came from a traffic cam. It's not in actually Jonesboro. They're talking about the Jonesboro cell, but it's not actually. I'm not sure where that picture of the wind is coming from. It's definitely not Jonesboro.
Okay, well, yeah, but do we think it's the Jonesboro storm?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I guess it's, I probably should have called it whatever the hell it's over on that. It's passing Bano, whatever the hell it is. Where's the freaking road go? God, they need to come repaint the lines on this stinking road.
A large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Strickland, or 11 miles northeast of Newport, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Damage to tornado. Source, weather stoppers confirm tornado. Impact, you are in a situation. Flying debris may be empty to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible.
Given this like Delta area, I'm almost tempted to go west on that road that goes out of Bano. Whatever the hell it is. We might do that. Go west here.
Everything I've seen is near Egypt, so would be the ones heading your direction. I've not seen twins on the radar, but it was reported as twins. So
I'll send you the picture.
Oh, Aiden, that guy tried to freaking rear end me. Yeah, I'm gonna go west on this road that goes out of Bano, 230. Just it's so flat out here. If we get away from the city lights, might have a chance at seeing this.
Copy.
keep the big doors shut. With anybody that wants to get into the fire station for a tornado shelter, let them in. Person.
Find the road first. Aiden, just for your information, there is a south secondary road about a mile to our west that does drop straight south, and I actually recognize that road. I've been on that road, so it is a paved road, and it does drop down to 18 if we need to maneuver out here, so we're not landlocked here by any means.
Understood.
Where's the freaking road? Way over there.
Take cover now.
Whoa.
We're 12 miles southwest of Bano, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Mobile homes will be deployed.
I'm gonna make a south turn right up here, left turn, because it looks like this is wrapping up. Like it's got that nice hook, like it's got this clear area to it. I like that. Oh, I'm sorry, it's gravel now, but it's like gravel. You don't have to make it if you don't want to. But I'm just gonna poke out of the trees here for a second since I've got good radar and I actually know what's going on.
Extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the
gravel is fine with me.
Protect your life.
Yeah, it's better than the roads in Missouri. Yeah.
It seems that way.
Right here, when you look off to the right, you pass this shitty old dump truck on the left. It's just wide open. I think this might be a good observation point here because we can get back to that highway in about 2 seconds. Tornado should be right off that way. We're facing south. Watch right over there. We're going to want to watch for power
Definitely
fires.
thinking somewhere between Cedric and Bano now. Since you're looking at radar, I assume you're seeing the same thing. But
we're just due west of Bano on this south road, so I'm gonna angle like you are, Aiden. It's wide open here. I mean, we should be able to visualize this thing, I would imagine, unless it's rain wrapped. But it doesn't look rain wrapped on radar. You know what I mean? It looks like it should be semi-clear.
yeah, no, it definitely looks pretty clear. I mean, radar lies all the time, but
there's a wall cloud.
Oh, I forgot my wheel strength hard left, so if I gotta gun it, I don't gun right into the ditch.
Yeah, I'm blocking the road, but I'm keeping a close eye over there. Whoa.
That was some big lightning.
Alright, well, we just lost some data on that last one. I'm guessing it's because of that maybe some power out, so anybody sees it, let me know.
The weird thing is, I just lost as well, but the only thing I have my computer hooked up to is Starlink, so Starlink just went out.
I have a current scan. The circulation's up just right over Egypt.
Where is that reference to us?
Like west, southwest. It's just on the southwest of you guys on the path.
About 6.5 miles west southwest.
Wind advisory remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Saturday.
Copy.
What? South and southwest winds 15 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Where? Portions of central, eastern, north central, and western Arkansas. When? Until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Saturday. Impact. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. Secure outdoor objects. This is a wind advisory for the following counties in Arkansas: Clay, Craighead, Crittenden, Cross, Greene, Mississippi, and Poinsett, and the following counties in Missouri: Dunklin and Hemmes. The tornado warning for northeastern.
All precipitation here has now stopped.
Central Daylight Time. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire.
Well, I think that's like our, like I feel like that's a big ass wall cloud right there, but like there should be a tornado under it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if that's just like something on the forward flank.
Yeah.
For the following counties in Arkansas: Clay, Craighead, Crittenden, Cross, Greene, Mississippi, and Poinsett, and the following counties. Wind advisory now in effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Saturday. What? South winds 15 to 25 miles per hour. When? Until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Saturday. Impact. Gusty winds.
Yeah, that looks like a big freaking wall cloud.
Tree limbs could be blown down and
I wouldn't be incredibly surprised if it lifted based off what I'm seeing currently on radar, but at the same time, I also wouldn't be surprised if it didn't.
use extra caution. The tornado warning remains in effect until 12.
I'm not sure.
I'm watching that left edge of the wall cloud. That area seems to be lower than the rest.
I just used the compass, and that's directly where my cars, yeah, where we're pointed, that's where the circulation is. So I wonder if that right there is it.
Moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
I do believe that it would be correct.
Okay, I think I'm gonna start moving my way up to that road here.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will.
Oh, you're going back north.
Damage is likely.
Yeah, there's no debris signature, but there's still like a bit of a couplet right now. It's just
I got a
north
rock
of
stuck in my
Egypt,
caliper.
almost due west of your location, a little bit south.
Yeah, don't know if you agree on this, but it looks like the rotation's loosened up a lot.
Nice, got a rock stuck in the brakes. Now you listen to that.
Yeah, it has weakened quite a bit. They did continue the tornado warning as PDS, though downstream, as far as Rector. Which is basically all the way up to the...
Alright, I'm just gonna nose around this tree here and point this way for a second.
Yeah, I definitely that's the big wall cloud. It definitely.
Obviously, it's not down anymore. A very broad rotation.
That road that we just were on, Aiden, it goes north all the way up to 63, and it's got an east stop. Back to that road we were just on and go north. I mean, it just seems to track with this really well.
But yeah, I still have radar data, so I'll go with what you guys are saying.
The radar's kind of crappy.
Please say a command.
Cancel.
Yeah, look at the scan. It's only a minute old. It's very clear it's spot down.
Try saying the device name like phone or USB. Main menu. Say a command.
Cancel.
I don't know if it's meant to replace the PDS they just issued, but they did also issue a regular warning
Device name like
on the
audio,
same store.
CD, or radio. Phone is always active.
Cancel. Crying out loud. Cancel.
Main menu. Say a command.
Cancel. Cancel.
What can I say?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Bring up a list of active commands. For sync support, call 1-877-945-3648 or see the tips available at www.syncmyride.com.
Cancel.
Canceling.
Thank you.
At 12:02 East Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Bano, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and crater-sized hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be
That warning for the south that's south of Newport doesn't look like anything. I just have old radar data, so I can't tell.
Move to a basement floor and interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
I mean, the one south of Newport looks like it's probably still on the ground, but it doesn't look particularly impressive.
After that, because I could have sworn it looked like a CC drop on my latest scan from 57, but it's all latest also showed it as radar indicated, so I didn't know if that was on the ground.
Oh yeah, it was definitely on the ground and produced a hell of a debris signature, but it's been in a fallout pattern the last couple scans.
Yeah, I mean, if you're it might be good to sit on that one, but not you guys know.
I don't know about you, but I think I'm going to get to 63 up here and probably start heading down 63 back toward Jonesboro and just kind of start taking that way to... Giant goddamn power line down in the road. Don't rear end me. Holy shit. We ain't going this way. Oh man. I smoke that. Holy crap.
Moving northeast at 60 miles per hour.
God damn, I'm not having a good look. I looked at that and I'm like, well, this ditch is like 3 feet deep. Ah, crap. Oh, no. Oh, boy.
Copy, turning around.
Line is there's power on both ends of this line. There's arcing way the hell down there, and this place here has power. So I'm gonna take my time backing out of here and not get zapped by this damn thing.
To a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home.
All right, clear the power line. Going south.
Shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Copy. Our still doesn't look tornado imminent, does it? Okay, it was just really weird. Like, just before.
Well,
it's
back this
definitely one
way.
of those things where I wouldn't be surprised if it starts wrapping up again, but it doesn't seem imminent by any means.
Flying debris may be damage to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed.
Oh, this road's getting a little slushy.
And vehicles is likely and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Crowley's Ridge State Park, Stonewall, Noyer, Crowley's Ridge State Park, Monmouth, Evening Star, Walcott, Pickering, Cribs, Brighton, Dorothy, Palms, Holiday, Whitesburg, Light, Leonard, Lydian, Pitch, Morano, and Erden. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Massive downpour of hail.
What's that?
Massive downpour of hail.
Yeah, I could barely hear you telling me about the hail over the hail.
I don't know how much I trust it necessarily, but the storm track for the south here south seems to be directed straight at Jonesboro now. Yeah, the one that just went roaring there. Yeah.
Hey, I am back on a paper road now.
Or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
So it's like border, but
You guys can do this super south that's coming in 5. It looks like it's headed right for that area.
Understood.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Jackson County.
Yeah, that's all done by east of Newport. Yeah, just kind of see it kind of the tornado is starting to become more pronounced, and the coupling is starting to look a little more interesting. So I would expect it to go observe very soon. Yep. And you guys are in position for that. So.
Radar indicated rotation.
That seems to be the story today.
Without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged for
Yeah, but it dies out immediately before you can see it every time.
windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage.
You know? Yeah, that's fair.
Take cover now.
That event slipping on.
Avoid windows.
No, I think I just erased it already because it was traumatic.
Man, let me just say that was really weird, having my ears pop like that twice. It was like I thought something was about to drop. The way the pressure dropped that much that quickly, like it hurt my ears both times.
Yeah, well, at least you didn't hit a shed.
Or a power line.
Dude, I barely missed that thing. Like, I took every inch of that road to stop. Let me tell you what, I'll never have a chase vehicle that doesn't have one of these like push bumper things on the front of it of some sort, because without that it totally would have like taken out my radiator and stuff. But like, if I went back and watched the clip when I was sitting at that gas station, and it's all fuzzy because the signal was crap, but like you could tell like that wall of sheet metal just like hits the front and it just like goes straight up in the air. It's like, thank God I had that bumper on there or I'd be screwed.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the best investments you've made in the vehicle. Like,
oh my God, I know. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, there's some scratches. There's more paint. I thought it scratched up the side, but it's a bunch of paint transfer. But like, I thought that was gonna have dented the shit out of my side and everything, and it thankfully it didn't. I mean, I need a hood and a piece of plastic. Whoop-de-doo. I mean, I did more damage than that when I hit that deer. So holy crap! Counting my freaking ducks tonight. I better go buy a lottery ticket for that one.
Maybe you should take the lead, because I don't have a push bumper.
Well, I wasn't in the lead on the last one, and look how that ended up.
Fair enough. Or, I could be probably the only 2015 Buick Encore in the world with a push bumper on the front of it.
Well, freaking Kopic's out here driving around some like freaking Chevy Malibu, and I'm like, what the fuck? With some weird random light bar on it. I'm like, what the hell? So I'm like, well, the first thing that went through my mind is, who's this idiot in the parking lot that's about to get hit by a tornado? And then my phone's ringing. I'm like, oh Christ, what the hell's Brandon calling me for? What the hell's he want? To get hit by a tornado, like, we gotta go. We're about to get hit. You just passed me. And then I saw a Tahoe with lights driving down the road, and I'm like, why the hell is he driving into it? Well, I didn't realize he was driving the little dinky car with a light bar on it. I nearly rear ended his ass.
Was the light bar better or worse than the cops?
No, it was it was fine, but like, I hung up the phone on him on his accident. I'm just like, I thought he was going into it. I'm just like that. I'm just like, oh God, he's so screwed. I didn't realize there was a car in front of me. Then I'm standing outside the car putting a zip tie on the fender, and this little car pulls up to me, and I'm like, oh great, some freaking chaser. And he's got his head out the window. Are you okay? And I'm like, where the hell did you come from?
Hey, if you put Bay in the GPS, how long does it take you to get there?
Bay, like B-A-Y, it doesn't even find anything.
Stand by, I'm checking.
Okay, yeah, it's that town to your southeast. It's the town that's one more southeast of Jonesboro. That's where I'm thinking this next supercell is going to be going, between Bay and Jonesboro. I'm thinking Jonesboro isn't going to be far enough east, so I think you guys are going to want to make it down towards Bay.
Copy. Aiden, it is BAY, but it's by Truman. It's a dinky little place.
Yeah, if you just stay on 555 for a little while past Jonesboro's exits, you're there.
GPS is saying 17 minutes.
Yeah, that's plenty of time.
Yeah, you'll have extra time to set up.
Yeah, but them brush fires is that? There's a kilo tractor.
Maybe closer to Bay, but definitely
I'm in the tower. I'm over there to see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean down here with it.
But this one doesn't seem to like deciding where it's gonna go, because it just looks like it shifted northward a bit.
Pretty good. We're setting up the command center. Fire station.
Well, moving on to the next one here.
City. We had some around it. Down Meadow Street. I got it cleared. Everything else is blocked off with debris. I guess I will check on setting up the night channel. Everybody's talking on different frequencies. Simple. I'm 1019 north. Yeah, simple.
On to the next one.
We switched over to back 3. Come up this way and over back 3.
Thankfully, next one should go south. Well, I'm not going to promise that, but I'm hoping it goes south of Jonesboro here by the looks of it. Hoping. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, we're headed southeast right now. Gonna shoot around Jonesboro here on this bypass or whatever.
Yeah, the path seems to be wobbling a little bit, but I think hanging out around the south to southeast side of Jonesboro would be a good play.
Yeah, it's hard to tell with this thing.
Yeah, at first I was like convinced it's gonna go towards Bay, but now I'm not so totally sure. It's definitely between Bay and Jonesboro.
I think maybe if you're able to hop off somewhere near the intersection of 555 and 78, might be a good place to sit and chill, figure out where it's going.
You
mean the exit that I literally just passed?
Yep.
Well, maybe not that one then. Looks like there's another one further down the road that's a little bit safer. It's like Gum or something like that. Maybe Cottage Home Road be on the sign.
Just all kind of shoots back in service. The wind just blew the gentleman off the road, and he was just stuck in the grass. He's fine, everything's in cool.
Hey Vince, how are you doing on fuel right now?
About half. I may. I don't know. I might take this. The Highway 1 exit or whatever the hell. It's probably gas there. I might just top off. Because this might be my last shot here, honestly. It kind of looks like it.
If it's 1B, you got a Walmart with a gas station literally right off the highway.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm at about a half tank as well, which is why I was asking. I just figured it's easier to top off now. Well, we're not getting dumped on and, you know, outrunning tornado.
I'm going to be out at Middleton Stream.
That said, that is actually directly in the path of where the tornado will be, but you got like half an hour.
Yeah, I realized that as I was saying that. So we still technically are outrunning a tornado, just we have time.
Exactly.
Oh, it's going for Wiener. This is taking the path that Quad State tornado or whatever did.
Yep.
Well, I guess we had to get off of that exit to go off of the next one, so I don't know what the frick I'm doing here. What a confusing road.
And there's a gas station of also, whatever.
A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Alcoa, or 10 miles south of Newport, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and $half-size hail.
You got off the one, there's a come and go on the other side of the highway. So take a left turn on where we exit.
3 minutes up ahead is allowed, so I'll probably stop there.
Locations impacted include Perkins, Beaton, Apt, Herman, Westford, Valley View, Davis, Spurs, Bayou, Delaware.
I lost your icon on Radar Omega. Where are you?
Waldenburg,
Directly behind Vince.
Weiner, and Low. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter.
I just shut it off because when we're that close to each other and he's the only one streaming, my icon sometimes covers his and people don't realize that he's even live. So since I'm not streaming in the app, I figured people are looking for someone in the area that is streaming, his should be the icon that they see.
I respect that.
That's awful.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Jackson County and eastern Arkansas until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Holy cripes, $2.48 a gallon? Let's go!
I guess I could start driving my truck again.
Did you say holy grapes?
Grapes, like crepes, except it's grapes.
Oh, God.
17 and 18 was the last location he got.
I don't know, holy grapes might be their new saying.
Yeah, gas prices like this, I don't have to drive a car anymore. My God, I wish they were like this everywhere.
Yeah, the last level we were at was $2.79.
We'll stop out of this Loves here real quick.
Every time you go to Love's, I suggest getting the beef jerky because it's the best beef jerky. Can you please do it for once? Thank you.
I don't know. He never did get his McDonald's, did he?
Oh, they just put a WIA out. Confirmed tornado in Craighead County. Like, yeah, I know.
That latest scan looks pretty impressive, let me tell you.
That other one you guys just left seems to have got its act together too.
Told you, yous don't lie.
Freaking pump is premium only.
Yeah, while we're in some downtime and you're getting gas, what does this ominous red button on my radio do?
Wow, you didn't read the memo?
Of course not.
Okay, I'm all topped off.
destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Perkins,
Aiden, you got a piece of duct tape?
I don't think I do.
That's fine. I got a hole in my roof where I ripped that antenna out.
Oh yeah, I can see how that could potentially be problematic.
I'm gonna dig through the back. I put some like caulk in there. It's probably just gonna wash out, but I gave it a shot. It's a small hole. Hold on a second.
Tornadic 25. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas and southeastern Missouri. A tornado warning remains in effect until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Green and South Central Clay counties. At 12:27 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Paragould, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. 24, I'm not seeing anything else up on 141. I went all the way to Lake Friars, and it was just cut right to the middle of it. Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to businesses and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include coming toward Gibson Switch or going toward Ranger. Ridge State Park, Marmaduke, Walcott, Hickory, France, Rector, Mounds, Halliday, Light, Leonard, Fitch, Morano, Blackburn, Beach Grove, Paragould, Fontaine, and Cotton Valley. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground.
Alright, a little bit of an update on conditions. Circulation is approaching the town of Otwell, and it's on its way to interception. It looks to be just south of Jonesboro.
Okay, so you think we should head just a little bit further east, or kind of hold where we're at?
Nah, hold where you're at. You're good right now.
Look at radar.
Happy that.
Yeah, you still got tons of time. It's still like, 10 to 12 miles away from you.
You can only say that to storm chasers. Yeah, you got plenty of time. The tornado's only 10 miles away from you.
Yeah, it's only, right there and pointed nearly directly at you, but it's fine.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Yeah, the storm track has the circulation crossing the highway in, it looks like 10, 12 minutes. Yeah, like 11 minutes.
Yeah, we don't necessarily have any signs that it's on the ground currently or anything. So.
Right, no debris signature or anything like that. Just semi-respectable couplet in holding its own. It's a little bit broad, but yeah, no debris.
This might not be on the ground. If this thing is on the ground, it would be north of Wiener, but it doesn't look like it's down, guys. We're going to sit here for a minute because it's kind of sort of coming at us right now.
Actually, scratch that. I think that I'm starting to see a debris signature just east of Otwell, so I think it could be touching down again right now. We'll need another scan to confirm.
Copy that. And my goodness, Vince, we actually made pretty good distance. I didn't realize we're only like 5 hours away from Meridian.
Oh yeah, I know. We're not doing too bad here.
Yeah, it's all part of our ploy, just keeping you moving southeast to chase down new storms, but secretly directing you towards your next location.
I expected to put it in the map and see like 6.5 hours.
And to Keenan's point, it could be debris, but it's still hard to say, but it does definitely look like things are starting to happen again with this one.
Yeah, the algorithm on GR is claiming it's debris, but there's a chance that it's getting that wrong.
Copy. Let's hope it's wrong given that location that it's heading to.
In eastern Arkansas until 1:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:36 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Brinkley, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail.
Ken doesn't have anything definitive. It's pretty nebulous. It could be lifting or intermittently up and down.
Wind damaged roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Darren Grove, Hughes, Cottonwood Corner, Fitzgerald Crossing, Wheatley, Duke Castle, Brushy Lake, Round Pond, McElroy, Ball Point, Jill, Hawkins, Riverfront, Ventura, Village Creek State Park, Four Forks, Burkane, Four Guns, Clark Corner, and North. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
Hang on a second, guys. Still looking at this data.
In effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight.
Yeah, I don't know who names these towns. It's crazy.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas: Cross, Lee, and St. Francis. This is a wind advisory for the following counties in Arkansas: Jackson, Lawrence, Randolph, and Woodruff. Wind advisory remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Saturday. West, south, and southwest winds 15 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Where portions of central, eastern, north central, and western Arkansas. When until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Saturday. Impact. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs can be blown down and a few power outages may result. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. Secure outdoor objects. This is a wind advisory for the following counties in Arkansas: Clay, Craighead, Crittenden, Cross, Greene, Mississippi, and Poinsett, and the following counties in Missouri: Junction and Amazon.
Okay.
Wind advisory now in effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Saturday. West, south winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Where portions East Arkansas, southeast Missouri, and West Tennessee. West until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Saturday. Impact. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Winds can be blown down and a few power outages may result. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. This is no weather radio station 72351 in Jonesboro. The voice of the National Weather Service. The current time is 12:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service is issuing a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Lake County and eastern Arkansas, St. Francis County and eastern Arkansas, southwestern Cross County and eastern Arkansas, until 1:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:36 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Brinkley, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Source:
So what I'm thinking I don't think this is on the ground. I don't know if it will be. I guess I could go over that way and like point the right direction.
I missed that.
Pressed the button by accident because I was chewing something and forgot I was before I started talking. I think it would probably be good to prepare to move east. I don't necessarily need to right now, but it's not telling us what it wants to do on radar. So
Yeah, my latest scan is 5 minutes old.
No, I don't think this one's gonna do it. I'm gonna try to get back on this damn road. I think I'm on a frontage road now.
yeah, I don't really think so either. I mean, the possibility's definitely there, but I assume you also don't want to be in the winds associated with it either. So.
I mean, here I'm fine with it. There's really nothing to blow around, but this just looks like crud. I actually might just start heading to Mississippi. That last scan that just loaded for me looks like crap.
Yeah.
Let's just go left or right? Right? Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna do it.
Yeah, this thing looks super dead on the scan. I got a minute ago.
Tornado was located near Marmaduke, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and half dollar-sized hail. Source, radar indicated location.
Yeah, took a shot.
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include
Could just be cycling though. I mean, the way the scan looks like the hook might be moving.
Yeah, Jonesboro, you need to be in shelter, but I really don't think you're gonna get hit by this. I mean, you're getting hit by it, but I really don't think it's gonna be a tornado.
Trying to form a new circulation to the south.
Yeah, I think Jonesboro, I think you're gonna be all right, but you know, it's better be safe than sorry here.
Woodruff County in eastern Arkansas, north central Monroe County in eastern Arkansas until 1:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:42 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Brinkley, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour.
It's really flat to the left. When we get up there, I might just stop for a second and look back, see if I can see anything.
Radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
This cop looking the totally opposite direction.
Signing entries. Locations impacted include Hunter, Zen, Breakaway.
Well, he's looking the right way.
What? Oh shit! I'm all screwed up here. I guess we are going southeast, aren't we?
Sure are.
This warehouse or whatever over here. I don't know if it's got a driveway or not. I mean, the side of the road might be about as good as any over there.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern St. Francis and southwestern Cross counties.
We'll just watch for a minute, all right?
12:46 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Hunter, or 8 miles northeast of Brinkley.
I'm not sure you guys saw, but about 10 minutes ago, the day 1 high risk dropped for the same area as before. Mississippi, Alabama.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, entries. Locations.
Yeah, you even got expanded a decent amount in pretty much every direction except for southeast.
Fitzgerald Crossing, Forest City, Wheatley, Newcastle, Goodwin, Fair Oaks, Brushy Lake, McElroy, Vandale, Simpson.
Interesting.
Wynn, Hawkins, Horton, Rosenbaum, and Riverfront. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Cross, and St. Francis. A tornado warning remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for western Craighead and north central Poinsett counties. At 12:41 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Jonesboro, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
We're looking right at the updraft area here, where the base would be, but I don't think this one's gonna do it.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Perkins, Vita, Herman, Lunsford, Valley View, Davis, Spur, Gunpoint,
Which obviously, I mean, that's a good thing because it's definitely on the south side of Jonesboro right now, so that would not be good.
Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile
I'm not really seeing anything visually. I mean, we've got lightning, which helps us out. I mean, we need lightning to be able to see anything in this situation. But
I think that bone is like right in the way where we want to be looking.
I was kind of wondering that too, but I still can't see a damn thing over there other than gray.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time for northwest.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's any road options to get just slightly further west, but the only thing is that East Lawson Road, which we'd have to go south for 158.
Moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter.
What are you looking for? Way down to Mississippi?
No, just a way to get further west and closer to the circulation on this storm.
Got it.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
You can't see,
Take this 463 a little more northwest.
Yeah, I just saw that as well. It's probably your best option.
think I'm going to do that.
All right. Yeah, I mean, you could see that, like, I mean, there's a tree over there to the right of that red barn, and I just looked over there. I'm like, oh, there it is, and oh, it's the tree. But I mean, I think that's like that cloud matter above where like that comp is sitting. I think that I can't tell that's inflow or what that is, but I mean, that's definitely the area back there. It's all gray.
Yeah, I was looking, and that tree got me a time or two as well.
Watch over here to the right. It's like over that tower. I think that is a wall cloud there, like that white. It's so hard to make out whether it is or isn't.
I've got a Scuddy lowering at like my 11 o'clock, like right over, just like 11 o'clock from the road. I can't tell what it is.
The reflectivity on this thing looks pretty legit, but like the velocity is not correlating with that. So if you see something, I mean, it's definitely possible.
If you look over that orange glow over to the left, you might have lost it now. But like it's like a maybe at like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, the cotton candy looking thing. I don't know if that's a wall cloud or if that's just shit. I can't tell.
Yeah, I was looking over by that orange glow as well.
I just can't make anything out over there.
New tornado warning, radar indicated.
Southern Gulf County in southeastern Missouri until 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time and 12:54 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Jonesboro, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This tornado has sent all signs hail. Source: radar indicated
You guys have any updated radar scans? My most recent is 50 for reflectivity and 47 for velocity.
Yeah, I have current radar. It's still looking pretty decent on reflectivity, but on velocity it's just meh.
At this point, I might start looking to your right instead of your left. Have you been looking to the left the whole time? I have decent reason to believe that it's not on your left anymore.
Yeah, if anything, it's over top of us, that's it.
Yeah, it's hard to tell because I'm using GR for like the actual radar and using radar mega for your locations, but it seems like it probably mostly passed over.
Yeah, the circulation's across the highway.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Yeah, I don't think this one's got much bite to it.
Locations impacted include Scobellville, Barnaby, Clarkin, Gobler, Mounds, Halliday, Carrick, Tinland.
I mean, this thing pretty much just passed overhead with no concern, you know.
Bell City,
Circulation's looking pretty anemic, kind of weak looking.
Move for storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Keep your front doors in a mobile.
Yeah, I don't think I want to try to follow this one any further northeast at the moment.
Oh, this is crap. I'm getting on 555 right now.
Tornado warning has been issued until 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Clay and Green.
Yeah, I would head towards Mississippi.
In Missouri, Dunkman and Hammondstown. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Green County in eastern Arkansas.
I gotta repaint the lines on these roads.
In eastern Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, southern Duncan County in southeastern Missouri until 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:54 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Jonesboro, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source:
that was cool.
Radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include John Store, Falding, Gilford, Valley View, Carmi, Gunpoint, Witt, Cargill, Buckeye, Kirkwell, Lester, Mounds, Craig, and Forest Park.
Well, I guess honestly for now, I think I'm just gonna start heading toward tomorrow. I mean, I don't really think there's much to come across along the way, but I'll stay live for a little bit till we clear out of these tornado warnings. Clear out of these tornado warnings first. Man, what a night. Alright guys, so this tornado warning, or this tornadic storm is clearing Jonesboro, so I think Jonesboro, you're probably in the clear.
Looks like there's some kind of cool structure on the left.
Yeah, so get that high risk tomorrow.
Alrighty, it is past my bedtime. I will see all you wonderful people tomorrow for probably more adventures.
Alright, good night, Tom Cook.
Yeah, I appreciate the help a lot. Thank you.
Rest up for the high risk.
Later, Tom.
See you.
I'm gonna probably wind this down, so if anybody else was waiting to go to bed, I'm about done with it. I don't see a whole lot else for other options. I think the night's kind of winding down at this point, which, you know, is kind of right on schedule, so.
Yeah, great job today.
Folks, I'm going to shut her down. We got that level 5 out of 5 high risk tomorrow that we've got to be very, very cautious of. But appreciate you guys and girls joining along and riding with tonight. Thanks, Darla. Appreciate your super chats, channel memberships, PayPal tips, all that stuff. You guys really help out the cause here. And what a night. Lots of tornadoes tonight. All over the dang place. Wow. But yeah, so I'm going to be in the market for a black Ford Explorer hood. If anybody knows where anybody's got one. No, seriously, I'm just going to go to the junkyard when I get home and find a black Explorer and snag the hood off it. So, not a big deal. I mean, the hood's closed and everything, but the push bumper pushed that sheet metal and deflected it up into the front corner there, and it absolutely just crumpled the hood in. It did not, it's nothing structural, and the hood, it's not the hood latch. It's fine. It just needs a hood. It's not a big deal. I actually looked one up. The junkyard's got one for $200, so no big deal. Throw a hood on it, put a side mirror on it. It's good to go again. I need new antennas too. When that deflected over the roof, it ripped off the antennas. The roof camera's okay though, thankfully, which is good because that's the expensive part. So. But that's just part of, you know, how this stuff goes. I mean, you know, I hit a deer one night too, and I had to replace my, I had to replace the bumper cover, I had to replace the front fender, I had to replace the, I think I had to replace the hood on that one too. So, you know, and then I hit a tree one night because the tree literally fell in front of me. I was in my Taurus. I had to replace the windshield and the A-pillar cover and the side mirror. So when you're driving around in storms, you're going to hit stuff that's going to cause minor damage. I mean, whatever. You know, I'm probably out $600 because of this, but whatever. I mean, that's my estimate of damages is $600. It didn't bust any windows. It did leave kind of a nasty scratch in my passenger side door, though, but it looks like it's something I think I can handle here pretty good with some Bano and some paint, so I'll fix that. But I think we got out of that one pretty lucky, but surprisingly, I didn't get a bunch of garbage on Twitter for that. I figured I would, but you know, that wasn't the tornado. The tornado was behind me. I could very clearly see it in the freaking rearview mirror, but I wasn't really focused on switching the camera at the moment. I was more focused on not getting killed. So, you know, there was a car in the right lane that stopped, obviously, for the shed roof that was crossing the road. And I really wasn't fixing to rear end a car, so I picked the left lane, and it was either the ditch And I didn't know how steep the ditch was, and I didn't know how wet it was, and if that tornado was coming for us, I didn't want to get stuck in the ditch. And I figured, well, the first thing that went through my mind was, it's just a couple pieces of sheet metal. I've got a push bumper, just hit it. So I decided to just hit it. I hit the brakes as hard as I could, slowed down as much as I could, and smoked it. So if I catch any flack for that, I'm going to absolutely come unglued on these people and just annihilate them, because it's a bunch of people usually sitting at their desk that don't do anything. And nobody has come after me, but if they do, it's like, okay, well, what do you want me to do, you know? Tornado or not, you know, a deer can cross the road and you can hit a deer. I mean, I think if you go back and watch that, I mean, there was absolutely no panic. It was just all, oh shit, I just hit a barn. And me telling everybody else on the road to go east. Because I didn't know if that was going through or not, so I just kept saying it because I didn't want anybody to get involved in that, so. That's about all I got. Sorry, this freaking wind is blowing me all over the place.
Yeah, the wind is pretty brutal.
Yeah, that piece of plastic that goes around the fender, the little like decorative trim, that is actually okay. I thought it was broke, but it's fine.
Are you still alive?
Shutting her down as we go.
Alright, let me know when you're done.
So, have a good night, folks. I'm going to see you guys back tomorrow. Thanks for supporting us. All of your super chats and or PayPal or anything tonight is going to go toward buying a new hood. So have a good night, everyone. Take care. Thanks again. I figure out how the hell to end this.